Yo, what's good, Yippee? How you doing? First person in the stream. Lickety split, even. Alright. Yo, what's good, Braduce? Welcome, welcome. How y'all doing? Alright, I have not touched this account since Sunday. Oh. So, we've got a lot of stuff to get done. We can claim some of these rewards. Some free XP. Maybe we'll get a level. Hey, we do. But I need a... So we're going to be doing some raids today, of course. Getting some new... Ooh, these guys are doing raids. I-7? Maybe we get these. What's good, Zaid? I-7, right? Hopefully. Hey, we might knock these out immediately. Don't have last boss unless you're doing all I-8. Oh shit, 2 4s in here. Hey, let's go. Oh wait. Hopefully they don't do that many in I-8. I mean, it's whatever. I'll hit 1,000, not that long. Oh snap. Alright, we'll spectate. Nose goes. Alright. Now we're just gonna get carried. This is the beautiful part about finally being up to level. What's good, Kazuya? What's wrong? What happened? This boss is so strong. Oh yeah, but we've got some heavy hitters in here. I'm not doing this solo. There's no way. Maybe in 2 months. Once I've got a ton more CR and a bunch more levels and everything. We're also gonna do a trick. I think it was Drew Tate. Maybe he'll show up. Maybe he'll show up today, but he's telling me about, I should save a bunch of Legos and then keep upgrading those. Like, salvage what I have already, get all the scrap back, and then upgrade those to roll better Reforge bonuses. So that's something we're for sure doing. And I'm giving these guys a returner's chest, you know what I'm saying? I'm helping out. But I'm just realizing, since we're probably going to be doing some I-8, that I'm not going to have... Oh yeah, by the way, that's I-8 unlocked. Yeah, we're going to get a few remains that are from Inferno 8. So we're going to have to wait till 1,000 to put those in. Let's go. First in. First in, first out. No, don't revive me. I'm not helping, bro. It's okay. Just let me be dead. Okay, I mean, if you really want to res me, bro, whatever. We'll see how long we can survive. I'll tell you what. Again? No, this is a... So that was the last boss in I-7. So, you know. Inferno 7 completed. Not really, though. Now we're doing... I'm pretty sure this one's Inferno 8. Let me check the CR. I can't check the CR. But yeah, we're going through all 5. Lickety split. Luckily, almost everybody here has the CR, so shouldn't take too long. This guy Heat's doing a bunch of damage. Don't res me. Don't even think about it. We got 2-4 in here. I keep running into this 2-4, and every time they're like, "Oh my god, are we live right now? Am I YouTube?" Okay, it's okay, dude. I don't need to be alive. You guys got it. If my main had done raids already, I would carry. But that's a whole nother story. Hey, 2-4's in the chat. What's good, man? What's good? You are YouTube famous. We are out here getting it done. You think I should use long range build against bosses? It would definitely help, but as you can see, hopefully I can click on it. I can't click on it, but I'm down like 10,000 CR right now for this boss specifically, so ain't nothing I'm gonna be doing. Maybe I can res this guy. Hold up. Once they get through this phase, once that thing explodes, I got you, bro. I'll res you, Savage Peanut. I did it. I got him. I resed them. I'm helping. Sorry, Heat's carrying though. Can I let's go over to the action. We're just so zoomed in. This is kind of crazy. And this one's gonna be the hardest one. This boss right here. Why am I so zoomed in? Okay, I clicked escape and it messed up. Oh no, Savage is down again. Did I get any essences? I got the helmet. So far, I've gotten the helmet essence. But so I'm gonna switch gears maybe in like 2 hours, something like that. We're gonna go on to the main because I'm like at level 997. I'm real close, getting real close to level 1000. I saved up like 6,500 battle pass points. It was kind of bother. And then hopefully we'll get more. I want to hit level 1000 before I do raids. And then that way I can, you know, get more Inferno 8 essences. Potentially. There we go. I'm the only one without CR for this bad boy. This one will be a little bit quicker. First in. Oh, this guy beat me. Look, I'm one-shotting everything. A 2-4. I think 2-4 is using the Riptide build. I see some Riptides right here. Oh, I've got a chain on me. That's going to kill me. Hey, that's one way to break the chain. Free rewards. Oh, yeah. Just sitting here collecting. You know what I'm saying? It's alright. Getting carried's part of the game, as I'm sure most people will know. I've been carried so many times on my main, even. I'm probably going to have to get carried today. See if I can get a carry for the, I think the last 2 bosses. Oh, that's another thing. We're going to be crafting a ton of set items as well. I think I'm close to, I have 100 wisps, so it's not that much. But we could get a few pieces. And then we're gonna hopefully try to stay live until Bout of Realms, because I've got a Bout of Realms team as well, so we're gonna see how that goes. See if it's still broken by the time the US starts to get into the matches, which is in like 5 hours, a little bit less, 4.5 hours, something like that. All right, there's another one completed. And we're getting these Ancestral Tableau levels. I can't wait to look at these Legos. I better get some triples. Because I still need, like, how much CR? 48,690. And I'm at 46. So I need 2,263 CR. And then we'll finally have the CR for Inferno 8. But that's also definitely going to require some more dungeons today. Some I7 dungeons. And then I might just suck it up and run a million Erebon runs. Not that many, you know what I'm saying. It's a little bit of hyperbole. But that is a lot of Battle Pass points. Or, sorry, XP. Not even. It's a little bit of Battle Pass points, but... You heading out, Kazuya? If so, I appreciate you stopping by. Offhand might work in PvE. I'm trying to remember which one. Is that the Crosswinds one? I've got to double check. Like, I remember what the essences do, but not all the slots. But yeah, Demon, hopefully we'll get it. PvP. Have you gotten any? You said you had you said you got one of the essences. Did you get any more as well, Demon? By now. No, unfortunate. If we have time, I might even be able to try some of these in PvP. If there's time. Because like I said, we've got Bout of Realms. Depending on how things go, maybe I'll even stay live past Bout of Realms, but... Oh, this guy's having a great time. What's happening to him? Level 980. I am getting 2 million XP for each of these as well. Alright, uno mas. think this one is going to be Inferno 7. Probably this bad boy. Which I almost have the CR for. Not quite yet. Also, let me check if my Seeker's Path... Am I still at 500? Yeah. Alright, one more. Let's get it, boys. There we go. Head will also work PvP. That's what I'm thinking as well. It might be like a crazy burst essence, like, so I've been kind of trying to think about builds in which you have a big burst, right? Because you're getting that 50% extra damage almost for 5 attacks. So if you can like jump on somebody, stun them. That Tidal Rush build I made might even be a little bit better with the new Flowing Strike chest, and then the new Flowing Strike chest, new Flowing Strike, new Rolling Surf main hand, and that helmet. All essences for PvP. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, there might be like a couple places where, we'll have to see how it goes, but there might be a couple bosses, where you can actually get behind them, and maybe Rolling Surf will actually be really good. That new essence. Oops, I walked right into that. So yeah, that's my thought process right now, is like figure out what I can use to get the biggest burst and the most consistent bursts, because if you try to start a burst on somebody but then they just end up running away, or they go invulnerable or something, then it's kind of all for naught. I'm kind of excited. I really just want to see, because you can stand behind the dummy, so maybe we can get some crazy numbers on the dummy. Don't res me, bro. Alright, whatever. We'll try. We'll get our 100,000 damage in here. Total, that is, not even per second. Let's go. Inventory full. That's a good sign. Alrighty. Boom. We're out. Drop that TYGGs real quick. Yep, that's fiber. Boom. We out here. Now we get to see the spoils of the war. Chest make enemy show back. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. And now you can actually use Cutthroat's Grin if that's a good build, which I'm kind of sad, because I used to have a really good, like a rank 8 Cutthroat's Grin a while back. Because at one point I was like, wait a minute, this is crazy. I can get so much crit and damage. This might be a really good gym. But then I realized it sucked at the time, because you can't really get behind that many things. This is kind of trash. I didn't get a single good Lego. I mean, this is like 20 CR, but that's not really even that worth it. We got all these new essences, though. I don't think any of them we need. Get some more movement speed with Lightning Nova. Alright, now let's check these remains. Boom, that's 40. Another 20. So we'll have to get... Once we get to level 1,000, we can get an extra, like... 100? Extra 100 CR, maybe? Let me just lock these for now. All I care about is CR in this current state. Actually, let me double check. Maybe if I get some Fortitude Willpowers, I'll save those as well. Because those are always good to have. Might switch those in for PvP. Get some extra secondaries. Yeah, not saving it. Oh, I'm wearing a Fortitude Willpower. We'll just lock it. That's Fortitude Willpower. Nice. Alright, salvage. Remains. Oh, hunt it. I think we might get some more from here too, maybe? Yep, 800. Nice. Boom. Alright. New events, new rewards, maybe? No, no new tasks. Ah, yes. 3 Elder Rifts, 2 bounties. We'll go do that. Actually, let's go buy some crests from this guy real quick. Speed this up. Alright, then I'm gonna get this guy over to a new rock. And we'll spend some of our 40,000 hilts. You know? That's just the life of a new account. Too many hilts, then you know what to do with. And we are buying charms. Because we still need a charm. We've only been able to find teleport and electrocute. Which, by the time we are in PvP, we're not even going to use... We're not really going to be getting damage from those skills. We're not even going to be using electrocute with most builds. And even now, I don't even use my primary attack, so... It's kind of like a useless piece. And we'll click Find Party. Ghost from High Heavens. Dang, nobody else has 10? It is what it is. Can I show you how the head works? Yeah, I got you. It's just a I can pull it up on the main after this, but it's just you click Rolling Surf and then the next 5 attacks will deal more damage. So I can show you real quick. Next 5 primary attacks, which you know, Rolling Surf is a primary attack. All right. Smoked them. All right, we'll leave party. And then pop over here to the main account. Can't remember what the last thing I was doing. Ah, yes. Okay, I could throw it on right here real quick. Right here, Rolling Surf increases the damage of your next 5 primary attacks. So... Why am I Walking. It's just gonna make me walk regardless. We're stuttering. Come on, game. We just loaded up. No need to. So it's literally just you're gonna press rolling surf and then you'll get where is it? Primary attack damage increased. I'll show it again once rolling surf comes back up. Right here, primary attack damage increased. It's only for like 3 seconds. So you have to use it quick. I'll show that again, hopefully. So as soon as I click rolling surf, we get like 5 seconds where we get primary attack damage increased. And then we'll see if I can have this pop up showing while I attack as well. Okay. Wait a minute, is it 5 attacks or 5 seconds? I guess the duration persists. Let me take off all my gems. Real quick. So if we just use a random essence for Rolling Surfer, because I think I'm gonna get the extra 10% damage from the Awaken slot. No, you don't. Okay, so we'll just pick any other essence. Sumptuous Well, sure. I click Rolling Surf. Most I'm seeing is like 21,126 without a crit. And then we throw this bad boy on. Rolling Surf increases the damage. 22,422. Interesting. It seems like it was more than 5 attacks. Yo, what's good, Pixel? Love the guys, bro. Hope I get the Yellow partner soon. If not already, dude, I hope so too. Don't know how long it'll take. You know, I'm not impatient for it, for sure. It seems like Blizzard doesn't have, like, they didn't put out criteria for it. So they just kind of find you and pick you. But that'd be dope. It looks like it's hard to tell from just this small test, but it kind of looks like I'm getting more than just just 5 attacks. 17,627. When I use this essence, it's kind of interesting. It'll work with the offhand. Let me double check what that is. Because your next primary attack. Oh yeah, 100%. Which hopefully that'll be really good. Let's try this again. It looks like it's more than 5 attacks, and I'm not gonna lie, that you're getting like bonus damage on. I'll have to like take a video and then slow it down and like count. So we'll definitely try that at some point. I can't really do that on stream, then, you know, I'd be spending 30 minutes just like trying to edit videos together to make it work. But that's how that works right now. Cross and release about 5 or 6 blades, which, hey, that would work perfectly. It sounds like it works perfectly. Let me just fix my build for later. And we'll come back on here. We gotta get 2 more of these bad boys. Dang, these guys are all level 1,000 already. It's another thing, my main's only level 997. Wonder if I have a quest for opening treasure chests, because this modifier would be really good for that. Of course, it's a dead end. Yo, what's good, Ashish? How you doing? Yeah, Demon, I've gotta get some stuff done on this tune before I can go deep into the main. Unfortunately, fortunately and unfortunately, it's gonna be a lot of gains. Hey, there's a gray rune. Nice. And we'll leave party. See, I'm switching between main and F2P. Oh yeah, I was showing off because showing the new Helm Essence because Demon was asking. So I was just kind of going through how that works a little bit. So we can check out some of the new essences, but I'm gonna do most things that I can do today on the F2P account for like a couple hours, you know. Get some levels, get some CR, do a few dungeons. And then we're going to swap back over to the main. I need to get that guy to level 1000 as well. Then I can do raids. And I have a few greens saved. What was that? Another gray rune. I wish the gray runes didn't have an orange glow, man. I get excited every time. Do I have the orange Helicarry Gauntlet Cosmetic unlocked? Is that the new one? Because if so, I do not. I think I only have... I've only done G7, so I only have the weapon. Here you are struggling to choose between Tempest or Barb. Hey, they're two very solid classes for two different reasons. Dude, that new, new-ish, pretty new, Whirlwind build on Barb absolutely rips through dungeons. It's kind of crazy. I'm always getting beat by it. Always, because you're just doing so much damage in a big area. And, you know, monsters are always clumped up. So it's super cool. Alright, let me make sure. Yeah, I'm not going to do these in Inferno. Anything higher than Inferno 1, honestly. We're going to get 2 bounties in. Damn, why does my RuneScape keep disconnecting? Wait, oh, I don't automatically teleport. It's not a Hellslayer bounty, I forgot. And it's easier to play than Tempest? I'd say so. A lot more straightforward. Most builds are a lot more straightforward. And then you don't really have to worry about dying because you can put in so much survivability in your build. Yeah, Tempest is gonna have better damage like on a boss specifically. So those same barbs that are smoking me in dungeons and damage, when it's like a goblin skip or a gauntlet, and I'll be doing more damage than them. It's like I'm doing more damage on the boss, but they're doing more damage overall. And so that translates into other places too. Like you can carry raids easier on Tempest than you can on Barb. And you have range too, so you don't have to be all on top of the boss, so you're not going to get like a CC, you're not going to get knocked up or knocked back, which is going to stop you from being able to really do damage. So that's part of what makes Tempest better overall. It doesn't make Bar bad though. What? Where are the monsters at? Not a single one in this whole circle? Is someone else over here? Interesting. Getting baited by the quest. Or by the bounty. Ah yes, we need the iron ore again. Hey, and we got a rhodolite. Only 6. Where are these monsters? There's 1, 2. Alright, why is this part of the map highlighted if there are none over here? I don't get it. Like, actually, there's not a single one of these quill dudes over here. Guess we can kill some Bloodsworn rogues. Oh, there is a person. By chance, do I have a guide for meta rune setup, Tempest? You know, I actually don't have a meta rune setup. Trying to think, mostly you're gonna, you know, most people are gonna have yellow and blues, right? So basically you want to have this yellow under here, tier, T-Y-R. Because that one gives beneficial effect duration. But for the most part, you can kind of just operate like, try to have the best runes equipped as possible, because the more yellow runes you have, the better stats you're going to have, and they'll have more bonuses than blue. And then blues are going to have more bonuses than yellow. So for the most part, you can operate like that. Then once you start getting into Lego runes, it's a little bit different. You can kind of pick, like, Za is very good, LEV is very good. There's a bunch of them are like really, really good for PvP specifically versus for PvE. Like I think one of the chest ones, I want to say it's PHY. It's like a shield one. Same thing for the pants. Actually, there's a guy, Kiddo. He sent me a. It's like a sheet that basically just has every single rune on it to kind of give you a better idea of what to be picking. Let me save this image. This is what I can do for you. Oh yeah, I forgot to pin the Discord in the chat. If you're not already in the Discord, go ahead and hop over there. There's a bunch of info on the game. There it is. I'll pin that message for y'all. Let's see. I don't have a page for runes, so I'll make one real quick. Oops. And then here, this is what I'm going to put this file over here, so you can look at all the runes in one glance instead of having to scroll through everything. This is the... Whoa. So this is on my Discord. But so like I was saying, Za very good because it gives you crit hit chance. LEV gives you crit hit damage. You know, if you're lucky enough to get these 9 and 10%, these ones are really good. Some of them, especially for PvP. Like ROM and THAT. These ones are so good, and you can get 2 of each. So that's like a whale. I was talking to one of my whale friends. He said that's like a whale trophy, is if you have those. Yo, what's good, Lukey Bow? How you doing? You love the video with the Jim drops 20 cats made you drool? Hey, that's what's up. I had a lot of fun making it. Definitely gonna do it again. If I get the chance. That was a lot of fun. And maybe we'll get even luckier next time. But I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. That's exactly what you're looking for. Hey, I got you, bro. I'm also, you know, I'm spending a lot of time doing this F2P account at the moment. So I haven't been able to update a lot of things on the Discord. I try to do a little bit every day. At least go in there, answer some questions, or chat with everybody when I'm not streaming. So I'll be adding more and more. Like, that's the only thing in the runes tab right now, but I'll definitely be adding more at some point. Ooh, Realm of Damnation. I'm pretty sure I did this quest, luckily. So we can auto-nav. And then I think I'm going to save the Diablo. The boss. For like Thursday or something. Because Thursday we should be level 1000 by Thursday. If nothing else. It's kind of hard to imagine a world where we're not level 1000 this week. Because as we'll see here soon, I'm going to go do a bunch of Erebon. I need the normal gems, of course, but also for all of the XP, because you get a ton of XP from Erebon. Might be the best place in the game for XP. That's like a repeatable task, not like a one-time thing like raids or Gauntlet or something. Alright, let's see if RuneScape wants to work today. Ooh, let me go open this, or claim this waypoint. Do I have to kill Ashen Servitors? I do. Oh, these guys aren't Ashen Servitors. Hello, Muhammad. How you doing? Welcome, bro. Welcome. We are getting through some daily tasks, you know what I'm saying? Some of the basic tasks real quick. I think I saw Rick was online. Oh, he got off. I think right when I was starting to stream, I looked at my friends list and it said he was doing Trial of the Hordes. I was like, maybe we can catch him today. Cannot complain, alhamdulillah. How about it myself? I cannot complain either, brother man. I was up super late. I stayed up until reset, you know, as you do. I was up to like 3 a.m., but I stayed up even later than that. Just because once I'm up that long, I usually tend to stay up longer. Which is partially why the stream started a little late. I was recovering. So I did so much grinding last night. I also forgot I didn't do my weekly gyms on my main account. And so I ended up doing those at like 2 a.m. Barely finished before the reset. And then the first thing I did at reset was my gyms again. So I did so many Verge runs. Back to back to back to back to back. It's worth it, though. All worth it. Because now I don't have to worry about it. You see alcoholics with a better sleep schedule than you? It'd be like that sometimes, man. It'd be like that. It's gotten to the point where, you know, I only need like 4 hours and I'm good. 4 hours of sleep is pretty good. 8 hours is honestly too much. 6 is a nice sweet spot. But I don't go to sleep at the same time every day, of course. I've been kind of having a good schedule since I started streaming, so I can keep these streams a little more consistent. But Mondays are a different beast. Especially Mondays where I have been slacking super hard. You miss Terror Essence and weekly gyms. Dude, the gyms hurts. It hurts to miss the gyms. I was like about to log off, you know, like take a little break before reset. And then I just like clicked on my battle pass and I was like, wait a minute. I haven't done a single weekly gym. And, you know, I had nothing going on. So I was like, you know what? Let me see if anybody else also is in my position. And there was also another person in my warband who had not done their weekly gyms either. So we busted that out. 2 a.m. Alright, so that right there is these 2 tasks for 3 more quests. What else can we do here? Not going to be able to do Vanguard. We double check there's no new tasks. I don't think I've unlocked everything even. Yeah, no new tasks. So do you like have to buy this extra thing to unlock all of these? That's kind of poopy. Let's go turn this stuff in. FOMO farming is real. Oh yeah. Some of it I like, some of it I enjoy. You know, I'm a procrastinator at heart. But literally every Verge run is like, oh my god, okay, we need to do this as fast as possible. If we mess up too many times, and it's just the 2 of us, so it wasn't like a guaranteed 2,000 points. It was a frozen tundra. Let's see if we can get some Trial of the Hordes. I was doing this on my main. I was using that Shadow Form card. And it is so good when you have an account that uses primary attacks. It's unbelievable. But I think we'll just stick with Bladestorm. We're almost in Silver 5. Which, hey, that's another Lego. See, we'll mute these notifications. Don't need them. That's the problem. Always set a time to go to bed. It is definitely better for you. Do I do that? No. I've got a very fluid schedule. Nice. 982. That's some more flora. Maybe we'll have, hopefully we'll have like 2 runs at least. Ooh, we've almost completed this. We just need to participate in Battlegrounds. Damn, nobody's doing Trial of the Horde still? I swear I saw Rick doing this morning. Shadowform card's OP and Fresh Play too. What sucks is I didn't even know about it. Like, I honestly didn't even care about it. About the cards. And for extra play, I was like, you know what? I'm not reading all that, bro. I'm not reading all that. I'm just gonna go in, whatever. Random cards, cool. But yeah, that would have been so nice to have. I used the Flame Imp for a few of them. Which also, that like one-shots most monsters. But then it also kills you, which is crazy. Like, it's such a crazy card. I can't even switch my cards to look at them right now. Without removing them. This mode is painful. Oh yeah. It's the sit and wait mode basically. We'll see if we can get a an Ibn Fahd Sanctum run. Ever had the new Viraga Brewtown drop? Are you talking about with that, like, Phalanx... The Phalanx skill? I have not. I've seen a picture of that skill. I've seen it on somebody else, but I have not seen it myself. I think it's the skill where it's like, kind of like the Crimson Behelit Gym, like above 50% health, you get damage, and then below you get damage reduction, something like that. And there might be another one. I think there's another one, like Forest Guardian, right? Something like that. Which I have not seen that myself either. So I don't know how rare that is. There might be a guy on one of the big whales who has it, off the top of my head. Ooh, we got a match. Let's go. At the best time, too, because I opened that first chest, so I can just use the teleport. See if I can burst. I got the extra 5 monsters. I got it. I don't know if anybody caught that. I'm a cheater. So now I'm always going to be 5 monsters ahead of this guy. Even if we both make it to the end. Nice. We take those. And I've been getting some better and better matches nowadays. So we might get pretty deep into this one. I think it's like 380 kills at the end, something like that. So hopefully we can get there. Yeah, you're just smoking this guy. Everyone trying to push gold 1 before it ends? I hope so. That's what I'm trying to do. Get that extra chest. And then hopefully that'll put me in the top 10. So I can get the top 10 rewards as well. Along with the gold 1 reward. Oh yeah, it's getting tough. Sit down. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't have Harbinger on. I just realized. So I'm gonna get stuck at some point. For sure. Damn it. No. I need Harbinger. Gives me the movement speed, the crit, and I won't get stuck. So I think I took a couple hits from getting stuck. Hey, but that's silver 5 right there. Completed. Alright, see if we can go claim those other Ibn Fahd chests. Alright, let's get it pushing. Guess we can just keep searching while we just do random things in West March, because there are a few things we've got to click through, go through. You made it to Bronze 2 and was like, okay, no more. This mode sucks. I feel that. I'm not pushing on my main. Like, I think I did the same thing on my main. I got to, like, Bronze 2, got most of the rewards, like, 90% of them. I was like, yeah, alright. I'm done. You know, I might just put everything into potency on this account. And then greens is whatever. Sure, we'll throw armor in there. Actually, no, I'll put it in resistance. Once I get that. What's good, Milo? Welcome. Yes, I know Trial of the Hordes is here. Hey, let's go. You want a strap? Hold up. See if I can get this, if I can get the extra 5 again. Unfortunate. My Lightning Novas just disappeared as well. That's another thing that happens. They just don't show up. Yo, what's good, Burn? Wizard need armor, pin, potency, and armor as a start. That's true, but, you know, on this account, it's going to be hard for me to do more than 2 stats. So I'm just going to focus on potency and armor pin. But you're right. You also need resistance, of course. But, you know, I want to jump into Battlegrounds as soon as possible. And in order to do that, I can't really focus on more than just, like, armor pin and potency. Like, I'm even selling all my topazes and my aquamarines right now. So I can awaken my gear. Which we've gotten 3 slots awakened. We should get the 4th this week. When am I making emotes? Maybe when I have some time. Actually, I think I made some for my Twitch. I can just throw those on here. I can maybe do that tonight. As long as I remember. Damn. Oh, snap. These guys are chasing... No! Don't do this to me. I won. Let's go. I need this gold. Do I have all essences for Wizard? On my main account, I have all of them except for, of course, the new ones that just came out. But on this one, I'm missing quite a few. Oh, why didn't I just click Find Match? I've got most of them. I'd say maybe like 90, 85% at least. Let me just click Find Match real quick. So I click on Loyalty Bonus, missing 5 heads, 6 of these, 6 shoulders, 4 chests. Oh, like 7. Maybe I got less. Maybe I got like 80%. Okay, only missing 2 main hands. What the heck? Also, for Paragon, I think needs Slinger. Yeah, Definitely need to use Slinger. I'm only using Harbinger for the for Trial of the Hordes, so that I don't get stuck on the monsters. Since I basically die in one hit, so if I get stuck, then I'm just immediately dead. But yeah, Slinger is the best one to use for sure. What's good, Maximos? How you doing? Alright. While we're waiting, let's go make our way. Where should I go? Let's go over to Charcy. I can claim some of these stuff. Oh, I got a Berserker's Eye from one of those Elder Rifts. Not bad. You saw me open my own clan? What do you mean? I don't have a clan. This clan? This is just an alt clan. But now do I upgrade? I'll upgrade this main armor one time, even though it's so expensive. And then we can get 2 of these pretty cheap. Yeah, I don't have it in me to start a clan right now. I'm not a clan leader. Hey, how's it going, Kale? What's good? This account is good. You know what I'm saying? We are knocking out. Hopefully, you know, we'll see. Maybe we can get to Gold 1 today. Be done with Trial of the Hordes. And then we did raids already. But get this, we got no upgrades from all those Legos from raids. Who'da thunk it? But, you know, now that we're not capped on the Battle Pass, we can get a lot more stuff done. So, but we're not gonna be on the F2P account for that long. Maybe another like hour and a half or so, a little bit longer, because I need to get some more progress on the main before the Bout of Realms event. And then hopefully I can even stream the Bout of Realms, that PvP stuff, as long as it works. It has not been working, because Australia OCE, they already went through their Bout of Realms. I think maybe Europe too. Not sure. But it broke. You know what I'm saying? So they couldn't join the second match. I think the first match is okay. Second match broke. Oh wow, we got 50. Yeah, we only need 2 more matches. Let's go. Is there good video from Oroth for Wizards I watched? She explains. Oh, I've probably seen it. I've probably seen it. I watch a lot of Oroth stuff. But it's a little bit different with this bad boy. Right now I'm using Mao's build as well. His most recent DPS build. Oh, that reminds me. I keep forgetting to switch this essence. They forfeited in Europe. They didn't even get to do it? Is that what you're saying? Gotta put on the Trifling Piffle. You gonna jump on Grind your Wizard watch stream? Fingers crossed for essences. Yeah, grind those out. We're gonna be doing the same thing on the main here soon. We got 1 so far. I don't know how many you've gotten for the Wizard. I want to try that invisibility build that Mao made. Yeah, all match forfeit. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. You know, maybe we'll have the advantage being in the US, like we're basically going second. You know, so they can make all the mistakes with OCE and EU. They better have it fixed by the time we're doing it. Yo, what's good, Mo? How you doing, brother man? Welcome to the stream, man. All right. Dude, also, I've been DCing out of, what's it called? The RuneScapes. So much. It's kind of insane. I don't know what's happening. All right, has Trial of the Horde, has this dried up? No more wizards doing it? I think I need 2 more matches, man. Dos más. Hey, there we go. Just waking up. About to make some coffee. Nice. Good morning as well. Did we get it? We were able to get the bug and get the extra 5 monsters on one of the matches today. Not this one. East Coast servers low-key lit. Hey, glad you're enjoying it over here, man. The last thing I'd want is for you to swap and just be like, man, this isn't that great. And of course, you know, the server's popping, especially now that the new Paragon hit. So there's a lot more activity going on, which is always good. What's good, Fabio? How am I? What's the news? I'm doing great. So we did raids on this account. We are 2 matches away from getting to gold in Trial of the Hordes. I was up until like 5 a.m. grinding on the main account today, which is partially why this stream is so late. I was only able to get 1 essence. I got the head essence for Tempest, that is. The new one. Ended up capping the battle pass. I forgot that I didn't do my weekly gyms until 2 a.m. So at 2 a.m. I was like, oops, let me go do this. Luckily, one of my warband members also forgot. So we ran that together. And then as soon as 3 a.m. hit, we ran Verge again for this week. I'm not going to be switching this account to Tempest. I'm just going to be... It's just for my main. But we're gonna switch accounts. Ooh. We only needed 1 more win. I lied. Boom. That right there is Gold 1, ladies and gentlemen. And that right there is the end of Trial of the Hordes. GG's. Let me just go see what the leaderboard looks like. See if we have a chance of being top 10. Clan is organized AF. Everything in 3 hours ahead because your West Coast threw me off. Oh yeah, definitely gonna take a minute to get used to, but it might work out in some way, in some instances. You don't have to be up that late playing for some things, you know. Nice. All right, we're number 5. I don't know how long that'll last, because getting top 10 is technically better. But I guess top 100 is not even that bad, so it's whatever. You only get 1 of these chests at the end. I actually had initially thought about picking a West Coast server for my account to have a different time zone for all the activities, like you're saying, but in the opposite way. Boom. 2,000 more scrap materials. Alright, how many battle pass points have I gotten? Only like 240. Let's see. Let's see if there's anybody doing a Terror Rift. That'll be a super fast way to get my gems. But while we wait for that, let's run some Erebon. How long does Returner's Boost last? Let me double check. I want to say it's like a month. Or it just said it right here. I just missed it. 20 days. I have 20 days left. And I've been playing for like, I think this is what, day 10? So yeah, 30 days. And it's basically this. This is what you're getting. So the Spectral Allies, the extra chest, 10% damage, critical hit chance, movement speed, 5% attack speed. This is only in dungeons, though. And then also when you take damage that would kill you, you get saved, and it gives you a shield. Yo, what's good, Darkness? How you doing? Definitely works out because you work graveyard. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice, getting that reset earlier. That's also part of it. I wanted it for that reason, having a different reset. Like I think it would be what, 6 a.m.? So like I could actually like wake up for reset, you know, instead of staying up for reset. And you hit 1K Paragon, my man. I'm not there yet. I'll catch up with you. The stream is in fact popping off. That's what's up. I appreciate it all. Appreciate all the support, y'all. Make sure to like the stream. Like the stream, it helps out. Alright, what am I doing? I am going to switch my build for Erebon. So, get that shield. And then we're going to use Ice Step. And you know what? I'm going to also use Nexus Runt. I got this new essence, a little bit more movement speed. So we're going to be incredibly fast. Read what you wrote above. Oh, my bad, bro. Let's see. You're low spender 24 years with 3 months for Prodigy Path. And your clan rose to top 6th. Hey. Can't complain about that. Not at all, dude. Top 6 is nothing to scoff about. Most people don't even get to top 10. That's a good thing to buy too, is the Prodigy's Path. If you weren't already tracking. If you are trying to be like a low spender. You do get some good value from that one right there. You're going to try to reach Para 1000 today? Me as well. I'm level 997. Let's see this. Also, dude, Burn. F2P has honestly been getting a lot better. They're giving a lot more free stuff with a lot of these events, which kind of helps bridge the gap. Like when I first started playing, getting 10 free crests, I mean, this is only like a year ago, getting 10 free crests from an event was unheard of. And now it happens like every few months, at least. And there's more mirrored jewels, mirrored events, which that helps. Even if you don't get lucky, it's still 10 extra crests that you're running with, essentially, that you would never have had previously. I think it's the difference between spenders is doing pretty well right now, at least. Oh, there's no chest over here. Unfortunate. What pack do you need to get? Depends how much you're trying to spend. You shouldn't get one of the big packs unless you're trying to, you know, spend a little bit more money. I'm usually not one to tell people to go buy something, except for like the battle pass. Battle pass is worth it. It's really worth it until you have like a pretty old account and you've like got a high rank Fervent Fang. Maybe you've even got Fervent Fang and Grim Rhythm, and then it starts to become a little bit less worth it. But at the end of the day, it is still worth it. You need to buy a new cell phone today. You're playing with Indez. Dude, Tyrus, and your cell phone died forever. Dude, see if you can get the battery replaced on that bad boy. Especially if you have an Android phone, it shouldn't be that expensive to change the battery. I'm rocking an Android. I used to be an Apple guy, and then I grew up. Got him. I was on Apple since I was, I don't know, like 11, something like that. I saved up a bunch of money and bought an iPod 4. Jailbroke it, of course, as you do. Not exactly, because they messed up the chances and the pool. What do you mean they messed up the chances? It's always been messed up in a sense. You know, it's never been great. The chances always kind of suck. But over time, like, it all evens out. And it's pretty easy to hit pity, at least nowadays. Like I was saying, with all the free stuff you get. You killed Sargoth. You doing Elder Rifts, Milo? Or Challenge Rifts? Oh, it's iPhone? Alright, depending on which model it is. So I used to work at a phone store. Which is also where I was introduced to the Galaxy S24 Ultra. And I was like, dude, this is the craziest phone I've seen in forever. I'm switching. But some iPhones are not that bad to replace. You changed to Apple when you became a man? Au contraire, brother. Au contraire. Like I said, dude, I've been Apple literally my whole life up until like a year ago. But at some point I was just like, you know what? I want to be able to control my phone a little bit more. Because that is the nice thing about Apple, is like you don't ever have to think about like the settings, setting anything up, making sure this download works, you know, all that stuff. It just works. And that's part of why it's so popular, because you get the phone, you turn it on, you set it up, and it works. But then also people just get so used to the Apple system that it becomes hard to look at other stuff, because you're like, wait a minute, I've got to make sure this is set up correctly. What is this? What do you mean? Why doesn't it just do it for me? Which in some cases it is better for the phone to just do it for you. But also, honestly, the biggest thing was the screen. That was the biggest selling point for me. It was a square screen. There was no big island. I didn't really like the island. I went from a 14 Pro, not the Max, just a Pro. but it was like a 120 hertz small display. It's like almost 4K quality. It's like 2300 by. It's like some weird display, but it's like it's better than 2K. So better than like 1440p. It's kind of crazy. So I was like, yeah, I want that. This looks crispy. But of course, it drains your battery. You have everything Apple. Oh, yeah, that's also another thing. The Apple ecosystem. If you have a full Apple ecosystem, life is easy. Life is very easy. I will definitely agree with that. I mean, I still even use my AirPods, because the AirPods are just so good. Nothing really compares with the AirPods. But then also part of that is just Apple is like, they make it hard for other people to integrate with the Apple ecosystem. It's a business move. Because like the interface when you connect the AirPods to your iPhone, it's like clean, fast, responsive, amazing. But they just don't let anybody else use that same technology, even though it's right there on the phone. You even use your Apple Classic. What do you mean? What's the Apple Classic? Like you're talking about like an old computer? Oh, iPod Classic. Why did I read that wrong? Yeah, the iPods were great. Actually, while I was working at that phone store, somebody came in with a bunch of old devices like, hey, just, you know, how much can I get for these random things? Just trying to get rid of them. And he had like an iPod 3, iPod 4, iPod 5. And we weren't going to sell them at the store, but I was like, dude, let me buy those. Just for the nostalgia. And they all had the old operating system on it still. They even had the brown YouTube. If you remember that. So I was like, you know, let me see if I can just jailbreak these or something. Yo, what's up, Klitschko? How you doing? First time here, first from DI. Is it FTP friendly now? Yeah, I mean, you can definitely get some enjoyment out of the game, F2P. If you don't like grinding, you won't have it'll be a little bit harder because it takes a little bit of grinding. Like this account, I've been playing full F2P. I'm like caught up to everybody basically in terms of level and everything after a week. You know, I'm playing a lot though, so it'll take a little bit longer for the average person. But it's like catching up to everybody takes a little bit of grinding. And then once you're there, you can have a good time. F2P. There's a lot of F2P players nowadays. Even a bunch in chat right now. You find most everybody here probably is F2P low spender. Also, welcome to the channel, bro. And I'm kind of trying to highlight the F2P experience with this account. And I do enjoy grinding, which as you can see, I'm even playing old school RuneScape on the bottom of my screen. $80 GB with the click wheel. Oh, I remember that one. I never had that one because I didn't really listen to music for that long until I was like a teenager. Also, 80 GB back then was crazy. That even goes for PvP. PvP is a little bit different, only because of the time that everybody else has on top of you. So, you know, you can only get a certain amount of, like, gyms, normal gyms, and all this other stuff per week. So people who have just been playing for longer have the edge on you, even full F2P players. There are a lot of people who are full F2P and low spenders who do very, very well in PvP. Because there is a sort of matchmaking. It's not 100% perfect, but like at least 80%. You know, like 80% of the matches you'll get are going to be good matches. So PvP is just a little bit different. Luckily, like, that same effect doesn't really apply to PvE. You can start up an account and start working PvE. Player versus environment. Like, I can show you, there's just one guy on our server who's a F2P player. He's either F2P or super low spender. And he's got like 4,500 battleground points, which is like 1,500 more than the next guy. Which is like, I don't even know how many matches. It's an absurd amount of matches. Maybe if Yippy's in here. Yippy also has like 4,700 points. Hola, Fran Albert. ¿Cómo estás? Ooh, give me that. Give me that. With events like Mirrored Jewels, Gem Surge, do you plan on utilizing your crest? How do I plan on utilizing it? I'm kind of now just saving. Like, I feel like the best way to do it is to save up 10 crests. Always have 10 crests on hand for whenever they do a Mirrored Jewel event. And then you can kind of either spend the rest or just keep saving. Because those are the best two times to use them, is Gem Surge and Mirrored. So that's probably the best way to do it. That's probably what I'm going to do, like, with the rest, whatever else I get on this account. Just save everything. But, you know, it might be a while. It might be a while before they have another event. Being low watching, my man, I appreciate it. Okay, we got 10 monster balls. And so far we haven't not died. We got to level 8 every time. So we are making quick progress. If you guys want to, I'm going to show you guys something with the where is it? I'm going to move my camera. When I do this run, and I'm going to turn on my log so you guys can see all the XP that you get from this place. Because it's kind of crazy. Yo, what's good, David S? How you doing, man? Welcome. It's a new week. We're getting some grinding in. There you guys. 4,500 from each chest. And then once the monsters start showing up, you get XP from the monsters too. Is this a dead end? It is. So like I'm getting 4,500 from each chest. I'm opening like 70 chests per run, which is like almost 300,000 XP per Erebon run, just from chests. Now you can see some more XP pouring in from the monsters. Is this a dead end? It is. Ooh, but I love empowered shrines. Now I can really spam my abilities. Here we go. So we're trying to get our, 1, we're getting our normal gems. 2, we're getting XP. And 3, we're getting gold from this stuff right now. And you can also kind of see the bar, the XP bar filling up slowly. I don't remember if there's also a bonus XP at the end, so maybe we'll see that too. We're almost at level 8. But now is kind of when I'm not killing that many monsters up at this level because they're so strong. Oh, I'm almost there. Alright, we'll open these 3. Damn, I have so much time. You know what? I might open more than just these 3. We'll go to this extra wing. I wonder if I still have Harbinger on. I should. Now we'll make our way out. There's a few extra chests for the road. Just today, checked out classes. You think you fancy Tempest Demon Hunter? Any opinions? Those are 2 very good classes. Tempest is probably the best class for F2P in general. Like there, you can have a good time on DH as well. So, but the best class, honestly, is going to be whatever you have the most fun on, hands down. No matter what, because if you're having fun, you're gonna play the game. But you have very high potential with Tempest. The ceiling is very high for what you can do in the game. DH, you can also do a lot of damage. But you'll be a little bit squishier than a Tempest, which can be a little bit off-putting when you're doing things like dungeons and all this. Oh. And then those are both good classes in PvP. I'd say DH maybe is even a little bit better in PvP right now, with the way things are. And also the good thing about those 2 classes is, like, so let's say you pick Tempest, right? And you're getting gems that work for Tempest. You're picking Reforge bonuses. Like, you're building your account for Tempest. If at any point you're like, you know what, actually, I'd rather go to DH. All the same bonuses apply to both classes pretty similarly. So, you can swap between those 2 frequently. I even do that on my main. I'll swap between Tempest and DH all the time. Like, after I get all these essences, I might even go back to DH. Ooh, Fleeting Shrine. Yeah, right now I'm... Not right now, but after we get some grinding in on the F2P account, we're going to be hopping over to the main. Grinding out some different things, trying to get some more Legos, some more essences. And then we got to get to Para 1000. We're at level 997. So that shouldn't take too long. Yeah, no problem, bro. I also need to be trying some PvP with Tempest. I've got one of the essences so far. We're also be doing the Bout of Realms, if the Bout of Realms works. That is, if. Big if, because in OCE they got to do 1 match before it broke, and then apparently in Europe, all the matches just got forfeit, because I'm guessing it was just broken, and they were just like, well, this is unplayable, let's just forfeit everything. At least that's what someone was saying in chat. Oh, snap. Tons of XP, man. A few more runs will be level 984. I might do some of these on my main just to see the difference in how fast I could be. So I think I can have like, let's see, I'll be using Breaker with 3 dashes, Squall with 2, Flowing Strike with 2, so that's 7 dashes. I'm always going to be dashing. Give me that. Which that's going to be fun. I also have to make sure I don't go too far. Because I can get caught out. I also have lost this to time before. There's that big boy. Hold up. Left is a level? What do you mean? That up left is a level? Are you talking about like the 983 on the screen? Yeah, I went too far. I flew too close to the sun on that one. Yeah, that's the account level. It's kind of misleading. So you'll see once you hit level 60, it's like the level here is blue because I'm in Paragon. So once you reach account level 60, you'll enter what's called the Paragon levels, and you'll start getting an XP modifier. So as you can see, I'm like level 60 in parentheses 983. So, I think it starts off at like a 15x modifier. So you'll gain levels so fast. But you know, this is only after 1 week. And then as you get closer to the server Paragon level, which is 990 right now, it starts to slow down. So it kind of keeps everybody around the same level. You can't get too far ahead. And it makes it easy to catch up. You see, you're completely unfamiliar. Hey, no problem, bro. Yeah, there are some pretty different systems than many other games here. That's for sure. So yeah, dude, ask away. Also, you can check out my Discord. I've got a bunch of information in there, which you might find useful. And you can also go in there, ask questions about whatever you want as well at any time. And then the Discord's been popping off recently, honestly, so lots of activity in there. If you ask a question, a bunch of people will be responding to it. Used to just kind of be me answering questions, and then we got Kidola. He joined up. He started helping out a lot, actually. And now we've got everybody in there helping out, which is amazing. Alright, I want to double check how many gyms I'm at after this one. Almost halfway to a level, and that's a Lego right there. Move. But we should be able to just clear this wing and be done. Whatever, I'll get this chest too. Why not? Yeah, I think this wing is all we need. It's also weird, sometimes those chests at the end of these little hallways are normal chests. I don't know why they do that. Kind of just to waste your time. And this is like a random thing where it's either a spire, one of the spires, or a normal chest. And make sure we dodge that. I swear, every time I'm leaving, it feels like I never actually made it that far into the castle. The quote-unquote castle, into Erebon. I always feel so much longer on the way in. I'm getting so many rewards, it's coming off the screen. 10 abyss lessons. Give me something good. Give me something good. Unfortunate. Another gray rune. We've got 4 Legos, though. What's in my mail? Ooh, another Lego. We've got 5 Legos. It was good, Angry Gizmo. Quit the game, came back 4 days ago, caught up in level and CR, relatively happy now. Now you get to regrind for Inferno 8. Feeling defeated. Hey, you just happened to pick an unopportune time. That's kind of, right? But the good thing about there being a new Inferno is everybody's grinding it now, so you'll find a lot more players at the start of the Inferno. But welcome back to the game. You know what I'm saying? Definitely stick it out. At least a little bit. See how it is. But yeah, I have that same feeling on this account because I just so happened to start the account right when Inferno 8's coming out. So like, if I started this even a few weeks ago, I'd be caught up already with everybody. Because I'm already in Inferno 7. I've got the CR for most things. But I'm in the same boat. Getting my way up to Inferno 8. Also, I have a feeling, I'm not sure, I know this is literally all my own speculation. They're going to compress the levels again at some point, because just like Klitschko was coming here like, whoa, 983 is your level? It's like they did it before when, I forget what the Paragon level was, but they compressed everybody. Because if you're a new player, you come in here, you're like, whoa, everybody's level 1,000? That's going to take 2 years, when in reality it doesn't take that long. But it's kind of off-putting when you join the game and you see everybody such a crazy high level. So I hope they do that again, and then everybody will basically be the same level again, all be in the same difficulty, even the whales, which is always fun. I was a pretty new player when that happened the first time. So it's kind of fun being able to play with everybody in the same difficulty. And that's when I made all my friends. I might be going a little bit too far this time. Not gonna lie. We'll see, though. I'll make my way back now. We're well past level 8. Just gotta make sure I get that big boy chest. It's an extra like 500 gold or something. Which does not sound like that much, but over the course of all of these runs, definitely adds up. Get away from me. Oh! Yeah, I went too far. Rip. Not bad, though. We still get all the XP from opening all those extra chests. Hey, and we get a Lego. The grind is insane. I just finished completing the set gears for your dungeons. Farm and build for Inferno 7. Hey, you're level 999. Nice. Just thinking about regrinding the set pieces again. Hey, don't feel like you have to rush it either, right? Because think about it like this. This new Inferno is going to be here for... Like, everybody's going to be in the new Inferno for 10 weeks, essentially. So, you don't have to do it that fast. You can take it slow. Just do a few things a day. And then by the end of the week, you know, you'll make enough progress. Basically, kind of like if you do enough things to cap the battle pass by the end of the week, then you're making good progress. And I don't know if you're really into PvP at all. That kind of complicates it a little bit. At least in terms of like wanting to get the best stuff as fast as possible. That's kind of where I'm at. I need to get back into PvP. I've been slacking on the main account. So we'll probably do some PvP as well, even though I am in bronze on my main. So if I hit PvP, if I hit up PvP, it's just going to be some bot matches for a little bit. Most definitely. Which is a good thing and a bad thing. It's very fast when you're, you know, getting your rank up when you're only facing bots, because you can just go in there and absolutely destroy them and win the match very fast. Which maybe that'll be even fun. Maybe we can get like a 60 kill game if I play my cards right against the bots. That'll be kind of fun. That's basically it. All I do in the bot match is just try and get a new PB of how many kills. I think I've gotten up to 50 before. I don't know if I've broken 60 yet. You have to get like you have to kind of get like the perfect storm to even get up to like 50. You have to be able to stay in their spawn for a really long time. And then hopefully you don't kill them all at the same time, so they don't all respawn at the same time. Little tricks to it. And then as soon as you get killed, like if you are spawn camping, they all respawn at the same time, then it's kind of over. In terms of your push for a bajillion kills. Alright, here we go. Let's get the big boy. We didn't go that far this time. Nice. And Diablo is kind of far away. God, the fire from that thing almost kills me. And we outie. Nice. Ooh, 2 Legos from that. The rewards don't even fit on the screen. Beautiful. Amazing. We're at 30 gems. Oh, that's 10 monstrous essence as well. Nice. Give me another Lego? Wow. No Lego. What is this game? Alright, we're about halfway there. Halfway through the Erebon. Are they ever going to make a cosmetic that looks good on a male wizard? I don't know. Some of the Phantom Market ones do, you know. I haven't checked out that many of the cosmetics. Oh, I like how this new one looks. The white one in the shop. I forget what it's called. But I kind of am just like I'm just kind of a sucker for like all white skins. They just look clean, in my opinion. But on my main, I got the what's it called? The like Angels of Inarius or whatever it's called. Prophet's Progeny. The noodle wings. So I usually just rock that everywhere. Everywhere I can. Can't use it on Druid. Which is pretty dumb. Hopefully they add that back to Druid. But I really got that one for the noodle wings. I just like how they looked. BK looks really good in a lot of skins. It's kind of crazy. Like there's the Halloween, not really Halloween, but it came out around Halloween last year. The wolf skin, he actually is like dripped out. BK, male BK at least, dripped out on that skin. And BK has like a wide frame, so he just looks like a unit. I think I'm not going to do too much extra on this one. Speed it up a little bit. Speed up the process. Alright, there's level 8. There's the final chest. What's funny about that chest is it counts up here, like on the left side, towards my my crests. or my chest opened was like right here. But if you are, it won't increase your threat level. So if you're like one away from the next threat level, you have to make sure you get an actual chest, not the big one. It was good, Red Koi. What's the gym setup like? I can show you in about 10 seconds. I got you. Wait for it. Whoa, we got 4 sapphires. That's always beautiful. Here we are. It's what we're rocking with. Surging Sea, Entropic Well, Everlasting Torment, Pain Clasp, Blessed Pebble, actually, for that beneficial effect duration, because I have none right now. That one's going to get replaced eventually, but while I'm farming up my account, I need that beneficial effect duration until I can get it on my pieces and everything. Then Mother's Lament, Berserker's Eye, Grim Rhythm. I really only recommend Bottled or Blessed Pebble, sorry, on a newer account until you're leveled up, until you've got other stuff. Because now there's so many other places to get beneficial effect duration. Like, I think, so I'm getting 6%, but I'm getting 4.5 just from this rune. Which, you know, I got kind of lucky to get the rune. But even those runes, at least on my server, are only like 6,000 plat. So they're pretty achievable nowadays. Alright, and then everything, the max level on any of my gems is 4 right now. Got 3 awakened slots. I think my Mother's Lament is level 3, but the Pain Clasp is level 2. It's like right now I'm basically just trying to get all my gems to rank 4. And then I'll get the rank 1, or the 1-star gems up to rank 6. And then I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them to like rank 8 in that time, in the time frame required. Damn, already? Yeah. Yes, sir. We got a little bit of a boost because we got a 2 out of 5 Storm Vault from our first ever just normal 10 crest run. So, you know, that's 32 gem power right there. Which helped us get some extra stuff to rank 4 so we can awaken it. Need to awaken 2 more slots. Hey, dude, I'm catching up to you. No, that's big. Getting all the awakened slots is so big. It's a lot of damage. And depending on the slot, even cooldown reduction or duration increases or like all that stuff. Very important thing to do. Oh, that's another thing, Mo. You'll be able to sell... If you sell anything, you'll probably be able to sell it for more on this server now. So you can get there a little bit quicker. Since you said your old server's market was so cheap. Is Grim worth investing in? Never used it. Honestly, it is better to have a Fervent Fang for like PvE. But also on Wizard, you can really make use of both of the gems. So in a perfect world, I have both the Fervent Fang and a Grim Rhythm. But I'm kind of just like gearing myself up for PvP. So it'll be a little bit better in PvP, like at low ranks, especially. Because, you know, I'm probably not going to get that thing up to past rank 4 ever. No, I'm stuck on the door. It's over. That's so annoying. And there's a singular fruit fly terrorizing me right now. Well, we got a Lego, though. At least we can still get 2 Abyssal Essences from this. Which is not that bad. 37. You have the plot, you're thinking about buying a Zuh. You're running 4 Grace. You can. You're on Tempest, right? You can run 4 Grace. It depends on the build for the most part. It's definitely not a bad set. But honestly, I would say awaken the slots first, and then you can think about buying a Zuh. Because what also might happen is you might just get it as a drop. Or you might get a different rune that you can sell to then buy a Zuh. If you're just doing a bunch of challenge dungeons. I think Randall got 2 Zuh runes in the past 2 days, which is crazy. Just for PvE. Yeah, even just for PvE. Because, so, think about it, I don't know what slots you don't have awakened, but, let's say it's a main hand or offhand. That's going to be 10% extra damage to Rolling Surf, or 10% extra damage to Crosswinds, you know? And that's where all your damage is coming from, so that stacks very well with every other modifier. So once you add everything up, you know, once you have the awakened slots, now the extra 2% primary attack damage you get is even stronger. If that makes sense. Whoa. There's a bajillion monsters over there. Alright. Wait, can I go... I wonder if I can do this. Make a little square. Come up this way, then left. That'd be beautiful. And save me a lot of time. Oh wow, I didn't click E on that chest. Nice. Hey, it does connect. Come on, open the door. Get me out. Dodge those guys. Keep it pushing. Dodge those guys again. Dang, Diablo is cooking right now. He's moving. There we go, we're out. No Lego this time. Just trying to play it smart. Your long, low spenders, you'll eventually have both. Oh, 100%. 100%. And the longer you play, you know, the higher chances you'll have Lego runes. You just made a ton of plat for the market. That's what's up. I wonder if you would have been able to make that same amount, or at least what, like, if you have a guess, like how much you would have gotten if you would have sold the same stuff on your old server. So this might sound crazy. I might even start selling sapphires on my main account at this point. I was doing the math. I'm gonna need like 700 more to get another rank 7, right? I've only got like 150 or 180 maybe now dupes of sapphire. I don't ever plan to put in money to buy that. Like, just buy orbs or whatever, buy crests, get the plat. So I might just start selling all of my sapphires. Because I've already got 6k armor pin from all of the exploits I've done in the past. By exploits, I just mean alt farming. So I could get a bunch of extra plat on the account. Which would help out in a lot of different places. I could start getting more 2-star gems ranked up. Maybe finally, eventually, get a rank 10 Spectre Glass. I think mine's like... I think I have the dupes for rank 7, like, halfway to rank 8. How much is my res now? I'm at 5,000. Like, so maximum resonance is 5,004 on my main account. But normally I'm sitting at like 4696 right now. And I don't plan to get any more resonance, to be honest. I'm pretty happy with where I'm at. I only pushed up to 5k just for the wings. You know what I'm saying? Bigger wings look cooler. I never even wear those gems though. Oh, you'll buy the sapphires on a member price? Hey, maybe we could work a deal out. We can definitely work a deal out. Oh yeah, glass is very good in dungeons. That's why I want to try it. But mine's only at rank 6, you know, so it's like if I replace it right now with replace something I have, it feels lackluster, but I know it's so good. I know it'd be so nice. Cuz I think the damage boost gets over like 20% at rank 10 or something. Your resin now 3k. How much money I spend to reach 5k? Like, I want to say I put in like 2,000-ish. $2,000-ish dollars. Probably a little bit more. I don't know if you've seen my most recent video. I have 20 alt accounts, right? So I started off with 4. And I would be running hidden layers on those, running Terra Essence, Terra Rifts to get Terra Essence. And I'd sell all that, make plat, transfer the plat to my main by selling myself pets. And I went from 4 accounts to 8 accounts. And then I was using 20 accounts for like a few weeks. But I kind of got burnt out from doing that. Because 8 accounts is pretty crazy. Here we've got 45. 28%, 28 with 4% crit. Yeah, that's really good. 28 is crazy. 28% damage. Even though it's only for 2 seconds, at that point, you're only going to see the monsters for 2 seconds, you know what I'm saying? And they're poof gone. There's also another thing when I tried Satyr out for a little bit. I needed to have my Spectre Glass ranked up a lot higher to be doing some of the crazy damage I'm seeing. Because the rank 6 wasn't cutting it. $2K USD, yeah. All USD. Yeah, I mean, I definitely did it. I definitely got to 5K for a little bit cheaper than most people who kind of just flat out buy it because of those alt accounts. Bow. But I don't even use the 5K Rezo to my advantage. And there's also a period of time on my server where all the legendary gems were so cheap. Just crazy cheap. And then I would just like use the packs, buy packs and stuff just to get like Roiling dupes or BSJ dupes. You know, try and get a bunch of those from there. Because those were always expensive no matter what. What's this XP? I don't care about XP. Damn. How many more? 3 more chests? There we go. Is that? Nope. 1 more chest. Yeah, I think I probably got like every single bundle in the shop. Ooh, those guys almost one-tapped me. Those chargers. That's what they do. They one-tap. And I'm kind of scared, just scared of everything at this rate. Teleport behind him. Teleport past these guys, and we're out. Can you see my legendary gems? On the main account, I'm guessing? Yeah, I got you. 1 sec. Wait, what? I got a gray rune, of course. This is what I'm rocking at the moment. To be at 46.96. Oh wait, I'm in the way. Lol. There we go. Here's my rank 6 Spectre Glass. Yeah, I mean, I've got... Most of these are just random gems in here. Some of them give me a little bit of the resonance boost, but also it's for the gem power, mostly. Like a rank 8 Mother's Lament, rank 9 Vipers, rank 9 Fervent Fang. Because I really need that, I did all that to get all that extra gem power, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, and that's 10 balls. Nice. We got some legs. Finally. How many legs are we sitting at now? Nice. We've got 10 so far. Oh, I forgot to check how many gems I'm at. I think I'm at 49. So if I play my cards right, this should only be 4 more runs. And we'll go left. Let's see, maybe we can even go up. If we can go up, then we can go down, then we can go right. Make a big loop. That'll be the quickest run I've ever done in my life. Looks like we can go up. Nice. And this one's a loop. No, it's not. I lied. It's a different map layout. Click it. Come on. Oh, missed that one. Boom. Alright, I don't want the big chest to spawn over in this wing. I want it to be over here. So we'll click that. Alright, I can't wait to see what the time is going to be on this one. Can I go right again, please? We can just claim a few of these and then double back. Damn. What? How? How did I die there? We only got to 7. I think it doesn't matter. I think getting to rank 7 and 8 and then failing gives you the same amount of gems. Does Airbond give more XP than pillar runs? I'm pretty sure. You mean like Oblivion pillars? So I mean, like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell at all times, right? But like right now I'm getting like 300,000 XP per run, right? Yeah, for my, you know, I haven't actually tested it or anything. I'm just kind of going off of experience, but I also thinking about it. Every time I'm doing pillar runs on my main, I'm always so far above server Paragon. So I don't remember how much XP they're really giving. I want to say they do, that Erebon is better though. Also being more repeatable. Your main's 999 is getting crazy big jumps on pillars. Can you check? So if you go to, after you complete a pillar, open up your chat and go down here to my log. If you can, it should show you how much you're getting, and you can, and then being at 999, you're probably at what, like I think I have the XP modifier written down somewhere. We can kind of extrapolate from there. Because yeah, I've never really just tested it myself. You know, if you're getting like 100,000 from each pillar right now at level 999, then pillars are probably better. It's just that, you know, you need to have the Terror Essence, so they're less repeatable. But then they would be better XP per everything. Because my XP modifier is definitely more than like 3x yours. Since I'm below. It's like 48k per run. Can you check what your XP modifier is at? At 999. Because it off the top of my head, they seem to be pretty similar. And then, but pillars are a lot faster. Yeah, your penalty. That's how you ranked up this morning, Mo. Hey, there's another voucher. What? Can I go this way? Yeah. 30%. Okay, so I've got, I think, 5x your modifier right now. Almost. I've got like 4.3 times more XP than you. Actually, we can do the math real quick. Once I get out of here. Do some live theory crafting. Ooh. Almost got killed. Alright, we're almost out. There we go. Alright, let's pull up that calc. Which if you didn't know, chat, calc is short for calculator. Alright, so I'm getting, oh, and I get a bonus of 11. Was it 11,493? Alright, so I'm getting a 4216 on average of opening like 62, 63 chests. Sometimes I'm at like 69, but a lot of times I'll just get to 60. So I'm getting 265. And then I gotta add these two. 35, 1, 3. No. You idiot. 265. 608. Plus 11,493 plus 35,135. And then it's kind of hard to say how many monsters I'm killing, you know what I'm saying? Kilt. That's the past tense. It's my Bev showing, you know what I'm saying? So let's say I'm killing like 100 monsters, maybe. Average XP on those bad boys is like 450, maybe. So that's not that much. We'll just add like 40k. It's kind of unscientific. Alright, now we'll divide this by 4.3. 81. So it is more XP doing Erebon, but it is still a lot of XP, 48k, that you're getting from Oblivion Pillars. So I'm getting, if I was at your same Paragon level, I'd be getting like 82,000 per run. But again, you're doing that faster. Like I'm assuming, because it's taking me like 4 minutes to do one run. So you're probably doing that a little bit faster if you're doing these solo. Unless you get the cursed ones. Yeah, it takes like 2 minutes. Yeah, so pretty similar, if I had to say. If when you consider all things considered with whatever on PBS. That's for my old heads out there. I used to listen to PBS all the time on the radio because of my mom. Hey, but that's good we did the math. I was kind of curious. As soon as you said it, I was like, you know what? I need to know. I need to know. PBS, the channel. Yeah, the channel. They also have a radio station. They're always doing news on there. Because we wouldn't really listen to music on the radio. So we just have PBS. It's kind of like it was like, you know, the PBS Kids, of course, and then they have whatever other infomercial type shows, weird stuff after the PBS Kids. But then the radio station was just all news. You guys are next level smart. It's just some quick maths. Way too much math. Not enough, dude. I love math, alright? I love it. And I am a young 24. You feel me? I grew up in limbo between generations. Because I grew up basically with my older brother and older sister who are like 8 and 10 years older than me. And then all their friends and all my friends were older than me. It wasn't until I started, it wasn't until like high school that I was hanging out with the youngins. PBS had some goated YouTube channels about space and science. Oh, yeah. That's partially probably why I'm a little bit of a nerd, is from watching that stuff all the time. And I would come home from school. I remember this, like, vividly. Right when I finished school, I can't remember what grade, maybe middle school. But I'd just throw on the Discovery Channel and watch the Mythbusters every single day, like clockwork. Oh, there's Diablo. It would, like, just be turning on. Young Bull. Yes, sir. It's weird. Like with some things I identify more with the younger generation, like young as me or younger than me. But with a lot of things, it's I can identify more with people that are like millennial. Like my first console or my first gaming thing was a Game Boy Advance. Playing Pokemon Fire Red, no, Pokemon Emerald, which was so sick. And then a GameCube playing Lego Star Wars, the complete saga. Mythbusters is your top three? Oh yeah. I feel like I've learned so much from that show, watching it. There would even be things I'd like go to school with all the other little kids, and I'm over here like, actually, that's not possible because I watched the Mythbusters, and Adam Savage said that it's not plausible. It'd be like random things. I remember after watching the like can you stick your finger in molten lead after like dipping it in water? That one was crazy. And so I applied that same effect and just like put my hand on water and like touch fire, or, like grab something hot for like a couple seconds, be like, dude, no way you just touched that. That's crazy. Just a baller. I'm the physics guy. Hey, yeah, Fabio, you like Mythbusters too? Hell yeah. GameCube was Fire, Smash Bros. Melee. Dude, I never really... Oh, why did I click that? I'm an idiot. I got into Smash Bros. After... Like... Maybe after the Wii. For some reason. I don't know why I never played it. I never really played it that much. Until the Wii came out. After... Maybe a couple years after the Wii came out, even. I guess there's no one around me really playing Smash. But like I said, all the kids I was playing with, we were all playing RuneScape. We all had like a random computer in the house for school. My neighbors were homeschooled for a little bit. No, I don't think they were, but they had a Linux system, surprisingly. And I was homeschooled from like kindergarten to first grade, or preschool to first grade, I technically, or whatever. You played that all day. Oh yeah, I know it was big. I just never rode that wave. Unfortunately, it came to bite me later in life. Discovery era kids are built different. Oh yeah, dude, you look at the world differently if you're a Discovery era kid. How was being homeschooled? I mean, like I said, it was only really like technically kindergarten, first grade, but it was kind of sick because I guess I was like sort of gifted in math, if you maybe couldn't gather at a young age. So like I completed the whole math curriculum so fast on my own at home because there's no one stopping you. But by the time I got to school in second grade, I'm like, dude, I already did this. I already completed this book. I have this book, this math book at home right now, fully filled out with all the answers and everything. And so it kind of just was like second grade, it was just like nothing. I was like, I've already done this in first grade, you know? But it definitely gave me an edge. I think it kind of helped me. Because they also, for some reason at the time, were like so selective with who they let progress faster in school than the others. It was so weird. So I never got to be like gifted or whatever and like skip a math class until I got to high school and you can just pick your classes. But yeah, it was awesome. It was definitely great. I also started learning about computers and stuff in second grade because of it, because, you know, we had that computer to do it. And anytime any problems would happen, you know, my parents don't know how to do it, so I would just be tinkering with the PC all day, learning about it. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, I definitely missed out. Because I'm not even good at Smash. That's what I really missed out on, is having that skill built up. And then but yeah, getting into high school, that's when you could start actually skipping math classes. So I just completely skipped everything. I think I was technically done with high school math in freshman year. And so every other math class I took was just for fun. Like, I had all the credits, I mean. Wait a minute, I don't need to go that way, I need to go down. Well, you know what, I can just die. I already have everything. I just need one more gem. They can just kill me. There we go. Little cheat code. Escape failed? Oh no. Boom. 63 out of 63. I don't remember how many levels we jumped. But we can also claim a couple BPs. Not too shabby. And we got 10 monster distance. That's another level right there. 986. We're pushing. Oh yeah, that's another thing, David. With when you're doing Erebon, you're getting monster balls and the abyssal essence, which also give a little more XP. If you're doing this over a session, right? Not like per. Not if you just do a few. Alright, do I have enough to buy all the contracts? I think so. Let's go do that. We'll spin the wheel again. Hopefully I've gotten some spirit essence. I'm pretty spirit essence poor right now. I guess we'll just keep sending this guy to go do the towers, so I don't have to do that. I'm not going to be unlocking that second familiar slot for a long time. Oh, I didn't see what that first one was. Telling me it's something good. Nope. Damn, I can't even do 2. Whoop, looks like we need some more. Getting terrorized by a singular fruit fly, man. Guess we can check out these legendaries. Please be something good. Let's go. A triple. It's only 40 CR though. Ooh, I get the shield at when I get dropped to no health. I need that. Monster balls. That's not what you call them too? Then you can say you put your balls on the altar. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's throw the Okay, I gotta wait for teleport. Throw this main build back on. And then make sure, before I forget, turn back on Vanquisher. Go turn in all these Legos. Ooh, we got a new essence. Oh, I'm going to the shop. What am I gonna buy? Nothing. Where's it at? Where's the free thing? Get rid of this red dot. 5k gold, we take that. That is 1/12 of an upgrade at this current stage in the game. Damn, 180k. I'm just gonna do the greens. I can get 2 greens for that price almost. Alright, what's the CR looking like? 46,748. And we only have 1 triple. Are these all I wish I could tell what wisps these are. Let me take them off. Just to see. Damn, these are all Inferno 7 pieces too. That's brutal. Oh my god, a Lightning Nova skill charm. That's big. Let me lock that. We can start making an actually decent charm. Let me salvage all these, right? Yep. Get out of here. Alright, unfortunate. But it is better than anything I have. 2% Lightning Nova damage. That's pretty big. Wait, why do I only have 2 Lightning Novas? I thought that's supposed to be 3. Am I tripping? Whatever. Let's go see if people are doing... Well, we got to do one challenge dungeon for that weekly bonus, at least. And now we can start claiming all these activity points. No, sacrificial power, bro. And it doesn't look like these guys... Hopefully these guys are pretty strong. Hey, okay. The no skin threw me off. No skin, no wings. You guys are some sleepers. Alright, that yellow definitely one-taps me. This is the worst part. Let me turn off my log so I can actually see if people are doing something. Since now I can actually partake. You know, I feel like I wouldn't be doing... I feel like I'd be doing some decent damage too. We'll see. I'm at 13.7. This dude has 66. I might have just killed myself. Okay, I did 10% of that guy's health. I'd say that's not bad. Not bad for a guy like me. The airbot gave you flashbacks to pushing to 1,000? Hey, my bad. I didn't mean to trigger the PTSD. You might want to avert your eyes. I might be doing some on my main, too. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. In like an hour, maybe. I want to get a few more things done on this guy. So I also kind of, at least for now, I want to keep most of the progress on this bad boy on stream. It's a little bit more engaging. Helps me actually want to grind it a little bit more too. We'll see how it goes like next week. Because hopefully by the end of this week we're going to be at level 1000, at CR for I8. Only thing we can do at that point is get gold, literally. Maybe do some more Purge of the Depths. Yeah, the Cursed modifier, Sacrificial Power. And I was kind of excited to like see how much damage I was finally doing, you know, that now that I have like the full build. I've got some CR. But nope. Not today. You see Mao doing Airborne 2 days in a row. That's crazy, yeah. That's a special type of grind right there. Like, even doing it... Honestly, even doing that little... Those few runs I did now is kind of brutal. Like, I can't imagine doing that for so many hours straight. Which one has the most health? This guy. I'm gonna kill myself if I keep attacking. In game, of course. Alright, we got feet, and we get the Challenger's Plunder. Wait, what? Oh, I picked it up on it already. Wrist. Tell me that's a Skybreaker's Bolt. Tell me. And you know what? I can just identify right here while I walk over. Mao really got nerves of steel. Oh, yeah. That dude's a grinder. Oh, it's Prayer for End Winter. We can also see how many activity points. Okay, we got 48. So that's essentially the same as doing a purge run each dungeon. Each dungeon is like doing a purge run. You get 40 activity points per purge. If I run CD on my main, think I tag a log? For sure. For sure, bro. We'll do that. I don't know when, but yeah. If anybody else wants to, they can join as well. Maybe you'll see the Yipster. Alright, no sacrificial power this time, please. There we go. Oh no, the damage is turned off. I'm top deeps. 2.2 million. Unbelievable. Okay, why am I still top deeps, guys? Whoa. I'm still top deeps. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Is this a sign? This one's going to take a long time. I haven't been one shot. Every time I say that, I get one shot, though. Oh no, these two guys are dead. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, bruv. Gonna be a long dungeon, yeah. Hey, unless I am just that strong. Which one has the most health? Where's he at? Right here. This is the real one. Let's see if we'll actually be able to kill this guy before the cavern collapses or whatever. Now, if there was sacrificial power on this one, I might just leave. Like, sorry, boys, we're not doing it. Alright, you know, looks like... Hey, we killed this guy, so... That's a good sign. We got a familiar contract. Did we get 2? No, we got a familiar contract and a rune. Anytime you're top DPS, feel like that too. It's like oh man, I feel like I'm strong, but then you think about it and you're like, wait a minute. Should I be top DPS right now? Probably not. The good thing though is like this has not been a bad dungeon. Last time I was top DPS, the dungeon took literally 10 minutes. In Tomb of Fahir. Okay, you know, let me res this guy, because he's probably at like a 45-second resurrection. I understand, Jose689, I understand. The modifier big problem turns into... Oh, yeah, wait, no, we didn't have big problem that time. Oh, no, the boss... Like, we're gonna get a guaranteed set item, but he's gonna be so much stronger. Yeah, that big problem one. And we have it here. This is... Maybe I shouldn't have been so positive. These bears are messing me up. These guys keep dying left and right. Suffering from success. Oh no. Alright guys, just kill the bear. The bear is crazy. He's almost dead. Everybody's dead. He's gonna... Don't heal. Don't heal. Okay. We're on to the boss. We made it to the boss. Wait, I should be resurrecting these guys. Alright, we're all back up. He's only got 63 million health. I feel like... Did they change something? I feel like he should have so much more health, no? I guess we'll also get to see how big he gets, because I'm pretty sure this modifier makes the boss get bigger over time. He's already taken up half the screen. Alright, we got him down like halfway before the first dig. You feel me? Oh no, these guys and their magic balls. Where's he at? He's so big. This is absurd. Not even close. Alright. What do we get him to? Alright, let me... can I res this guy? No, I'm gonna die if I do that. I've just got to carry. Hard carry. Putting the carry pants on. Boom. Easy money. The boss is enraged. He's so big. No. I have a 16-second. Do not revive. Do not get all your health back. Please. Just stay at 7 mil. No. Oh, no, dude. What difficulty? Inferno 7. Can I res these guys? I can't even res them. Oh, I've got 1,000,000 movement speed. I wonder if he'll dig again, though. Right? I think he should, right? It's like a resetting it. He's no longer enraged, but we start from square one. Alright, we can do it this time. We can do it, I believe. Alright, now we'll res this guy. Oh! I almost got one tapped. That would have been detrimental. Okay, we can sneak across over here. No. These ice formations are so inopportune as well. Hey, you said you can help out as well. I don't want to get you. I don't want you to feel pressured to carry me. You know what I'm saying? But if you're down, then for sure. We'll see. Last time he was at like 19 mil before he dug the second time. Oh no, these guys are dead again. Alright, we're doing a little bit better. No! Whoa! I almost got one tapped again. The boss is enraged. I feel like I'm I don't know, yesterday or was it last week doing this, I feel like I couldn't even kill a normal monster, but now I'm like actually undodgeable, by the way. So this guy has to survive for... No, dude. I couldn't even dodge that attack that killed me. Yeah, it's a good reminder how the struggle can be. 100%. Let me summon Spectral Allies. Wait, the Spectral Allies are cooking. Wait, these guys are cooking, actually. Let me get this guy up. Can I res him? They've already done like 11 million health. Everybody else gave up. I don't give up that easily. Oh. Let's go. I think we can do it now. The Spectral Allies are kind of cracked. They don't even take that much damage. Wait, should I just be doing this with Spectral Allies, then? Unless they're sacrificial power. Hey, me and you both. Hey, it was... All I needed were the Spectral Allies. Easy money. And we get that Challenger's Plunder. Hey, this guy stuck it out. Macdo. What a legend. Bots are better than players. In this instance, as we've seen, they were in fact better. Oh, I don't think I have you added on here. Nameless. Here, I can do it like this way. All right, we'll go back here. Invite. Of course you don't show up there. Of course. There he is. The most roundabout way. Get this guy out of here. Alright, there we go. After so long. Oh my god, I'm in Inferno 1. That's why it was easy. If I was in Inferno 7, hold the phone. Now it makes sense. Dude, I feel so sick. I mean, it's whatever. I'm kind of doing it at this point more for the, what's it called? More for the battle pass points and activity points. But damn. Alright, now we're gonna see. I might even go back to Inferno 1, honestly. I feel like a fool. I was like, man, I'm actually strong now. What's going on? But technically, I have the ability to do more damage in Inferno 7 because the monsters have more health. Am I playing through Battle.net on PC? Yes. I am. So like I already have all Inferno 7 greens. Could I get better ones? Yes. But I need them to be triple stats. So we'll see how this goes. So far, not so bad, honestly. Ooh, there's an ancient. Something killed me. Give me something, give me something. Let's go, we got a blade. Hey, this one's finally gonna be it's gonna be an Inferno 7 Lego. Alright, I mean, this guy only has double the health of that last boss, so it's not that much different. Yo, what's good, Ping Abdi? Alright, this is still better than Sunday. Much better than Sunday was. I'm actually in Inferno 7. Just need to dodge that. This guy's AFK. That's always nice. I think for every boss up here, he's been AFK. There he is. Oh, he's a Necro. Never mind. He's not AFK. He's a Necro. Alright, another thing I've been looking at as like a metric of my strength is like how much stronger is the top DPS guy than me. And he's only 3.6 times stronger than me, which normally it's like 5 times or 10 times. Wait, that means I also whatever. Whatever. It is what it is. It be what it be. Oh no, nameless. It's over for us. No. It's over. And there's elites. Like, I wish I could kill these guys. But I cannot. It is not possible. Oh yeah, and then these dart monkeys shoot 40 darts per second. Yeah, let me wait for the barb to get over here. Take the aggro. I'm just gonna... I'll start the boat. No, don't come over here, bro. We gotta get on the boat. We're not that big, all of us. Oh, this guy's 6k. But he's BK. 6k BK. Yeah, the progress has been pretty fast. I'm hoping we can get... Let's see, what's the goal? Let's hopefully we can get to 47,000 CR today. But it is getting close to the time where I feel like I should hop onto my main. I might have to do some offline mining on this account, if you know what I'm saying. Come back with a double chest full of diamonds. Is there anything else we can really... Might just go park this guy in, in the assembly or something. Let's see. We'll see. Maybe we'll go until I can upgrade something. I can craft something. Get an upgrade. Best things to craft for me are bracelets, since you can't get those as drops. And getting a triple bracelet would be beautiful. How many wisps do I have? 0. And this is 1837, yeah. I wasted all my luck in Inferno 1. Damn. All right, we can do the battle pass trick. Once you jump, battle pass twice, and you're through. And then you spend all of your health just to run up. Whoa. That hurts. Alright, Barb, carry us. Damn. exam. Ooh, get away from me. All right, you know what, Nameless? I'm gonna swap to my main since it's like almost 7:30. And then that the Bout of Realms, cuz I'm doing the Bout of Realms today with the team. I got a team with Temp. So I need to try and get myself a little stronger before then. Okay, we got a finger. Let me swap my main in here. Make leader. Oh, I'm gonna keep going. Oh. Or not. GG's, bro. GG's. Let's just go park this guy over here at the assembly. All good, bro. All good. Got a bunch of stuff to do. Let me see. No. I want to do a few. I want to do a little bit more. See if I can get some XP from the battle pass from doing these things. Okay, let me make sure my build is correct though. Yeah, it is. And then we're gonna hopefully get to 1,000 real quick. This will be much easier. All right, it's sacrificial power, but it doesn't bother me. Unfortunate, 2 in a row, sacrificial power for Nameless. Hey, we got a waste. Oh no, there's 3 people over here. See how this guy got, how much he got through. Not much. I only need to do like 6, I think. You gotta do like 6 or 7 of these to get a full battle pass level. Do I have anything unclaimed? I do. Wait a minute. How far does that get me? Okay, decently far. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some of these. Maybe trigger some PTSD again. Do some Erebon, I'm not sure. I do have a few bounties to do as well. Can't do that with Nameless, unfortunately. Since he's on Meshif. This guy, okay, he's getting the blessings. I missed that one day, unfortunately. Can't be doing that. Trying to think what else I need to do. that I can do before bout. Although, like, day one, probably not fighting the strongest of teams. We could get unlucky, I guess. Just go up against some juicers on match one. The hypothetical match one. I literally woke up and saw a message from Kurgs like, hey, bro, it didn't work. The event sucks. Kind of made me feel sad. Like, you know, they've been hyping this up. You know, I'll probably do this till I am 998. So maybe like 6 dungeons until or something like that. 10 maybe. I think I have Vanquisher on as well, yeah. Wait, I don't have the XP thing on. We'll take this off. Get the XP. Make this a little bit quicker. Damn, this guy's already on the elevator. See if I can die real quick. Oh, almost. If I can die, then I can skip the elevator. Do some of that tech. Oh yeah, I've got this game on like 1% as well. Hold up. Not the butcher. Alright, this is for killing Dopa down so many times. Rest in peace. Oh no, the bombs. At least that chomp does absolutely nothing. Alright, there's that. Completed. Nerd? No, I'm not a nerd, I'm a geek. You feel me? Alright. Still a bunch more to go. Yuck, I hate this one. My DPS is nice, I appreciate it. Preesh. Oh wow, all caps, that doesn't look good. Lol. Definitely helps when you're spamming. Doing a bajillion in a row. And we got another big boy in here. Let me since leave party, I don't need it. Claim all that and then get out of here. Looney YouTube guy. In the flesh. Ear. Oh wait, this person's name is Flesh. That would have been a little bit ironic to say. Hey, my man. Getting gassed up in the dungeon. Let's go. Ooh, and we get that guaranteed set item. This makes the dungeon all better. Now it's worth it. Hey, we get the double. The triple. That's amazing. How many wisps am I at, though? Let's see. I've got like 8 in my inventory. 132. Nice. Which that's only like 24 crafts, I think. Wait, no, 28. How did I click that? Alright, give me Cavern of Echoes. Let's go. Alright, good chance I can get the Vithu's belt that I need. Oh, Fee's in here. Now the whales show up, huh? As soon as I swap to the main, now the whales are here. Where was this earlier? Is there matchmaking for dungeons or something? It's this guy in the corner. He has the most HP. It's the real copy. This is Tempest, right? Yes, this is Tempest. Yeah, if you want to see a little bit of how it is after you've had your account for a long time, this is the gameplay right here. Because I've had this account for about a year, and I've put a good amount of money into it. You don't have to though. Like if you've been playing for a year, you can be very strong without putting money in. I've kind of been like the same for a long time. Because you reach a point where unless you keep spending more, you're not going to get stronger. I'm kind of at that point. How do you gift me, G? It should be on the chat. If you click on the chat, and there's that show your support button right there. If you are so kind enough to show the support like that. Damn, unfortunate. No CR on that piece. But I don't have any like streamer elements things or anything like that. Just the YouTube support button. Super chats, memberships, stuff like that. Another whale. Oh, flesh again. We got flesh back in the building. Alright, I guess I can check. How close does that get me to a level? Damn. Need like one more battle pass, maybe. Maybe two, even. Just to get up there to 998. And I need to find a carry for the last last Inferno 8 raids. Because those will give me about 4 million XP. So I really need to get to like 999 or 998 and 3 million XP. Let's see, what would be the fastest way to do that? Definitely going to do some HSBs. Those give a lot. And then I might have to go back to Erebon. Back to back? No back to back, but we get a gray rune. Let's see, we're at 27. Ooh. This might be... I think this might be the last one I do. See if I can do something else to boost my XP a little bit. I think that Bout of Realms thing starts at 8:30, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check I put it in my calendar because I was 100% going to forget. Classify say is the easiest to go from 0 to 1,000 fresh account F2P. It's kind of hard to say because if you're like actively playing on the account and trying to farm it up, it'll kind of be similar with every class. Like Tempest is just a good class in general. So like maybe Tempest, but for the most part every class will kind of be the same. If you want to do more of like, if you don't care about doing it like so fast and you want to like AFK farm, semi AFK farm, you can go Necro. Because you can have a build where you kind of just sit around in the open world and farm. You can't go full AFK anymore, but it's like you only have to like glance at the screen every like 3 minutes or something. Which that would be technically like the easiest way to farm. You can't find donate gift button. It should be like right next to the chat icon. I don't mean, maybe it's different on mobile. Let me see if I can see that. Let me see that. Yeah, so like right next to the emoji button on next to the chat thing, there should be like a box with a $sign on it. You know what I'm saying? For you, Tempest, Barbarian, or Necromancer. Yeah, that's it. Those are some good threes, right? That's a good three right there. Tempest and Barbarian, you're not gonna be able to do. You're not gonna be able to like AFK farm as well as Necro. You know what I'm saying? Hey, my man Caesar with the 10 gifter. I appreciate it, bro. Much love. He figured it out. He figured it out. You're the legendary legend, my man. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Top D. Top D right now. I'm gonna keep. We're gonna be going for a while, so we'll be at it today. I really hope Bout of Realms works so that we can see it. We can see some PvP on the main account. You feel me? Definitely Tempest time. Yeah, Tempest is just really good. And now, like, I don't know if I'll even go back onto the other account at this moment. Dang, that guy's died way far back. Super chat, you found it. Hey, my man, I appreciate it, bro. Very much. Alright, I'm gonna do one mo. One mo for the BP. I wish the battle pass points I saved up had got me up a little bit higher. I think I'll be just barely not at 998 after this. That the bounties will get me there for sure. What else can I do? That's big XP one time. I do want to save a lot of stuff till I'm level 1000. Like Diablo, I'm going to save. For sure, I'm saving Diablo. I don't really need to save Terrorists. I kind of just do those whenever. Oh, wait, I can click. Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. Click that heart. Give me a green. No green. Never lucky. You appreciate me? I appreciate you, bro. Glad I can help. Glad you enjoy. And then maybe, hey, hopefully you'll get to see some PvP today. Look, if the Bout of Realms is a flop, I think, I might just go do some regular PvP just to scratch that itch. Although I might see bots. And then if I do see bots, we'll try to get 50 kills. Do a little challenge. And luckily, you can change your essences in the BG. So I can pick like a farming build because farming builds are better. GG's, brother. All right. We've got a 5x. Beautiful. That's exactly what we want to see. I'm pretty sure that means this is also going to be cursed. Which, my luck in general on these cursed chests, these 6 chests, is pretty bad. But we'll see how it goes. And we need that iron ore. It's another thing. I need to be level 1000 so I can craft. Oh, it's not cursed. It's just normal. I wish these guys would move in a little bit quicker. Save me some time. Lego. Give me a Lego, please. Let's go. We got one. Tell me it's a new one. Nope. Old Essence. You always get an insane amount of set items when you run CDs with me? Really, dude. Is it... Maybe streamer luck is a thing, dude. You're on stream. Game's like... It's gotta put out. It's gotta put out the luck so that people watching are like, wait a minute. You can get drops. That's cool, though. But yeah, for sure, bro. If I'm doing these on stream, I mean, even off stream, but you know, I'm not really on my main much at this point. We can always run them. Give me that. Give me Rhodolite. No Rhodolite. Yo, what's good, Zareth? How you doing? DI is the only thing in the world that makes Mondays seem fun. Hey, yeah, Monday Reset is pretty good. Not gonna lie. It's the only game I've ever, like, stayed up specifically for the game on Monday. Like, I'll be up at 3 a.m. on Monday Resets almost every single week. Or I'll, like, try to wake up for it, you know what I'm saying? Has to be one run, drop 2. Hey, you know what? I kind of do... Maybe it's, like, a bias, like, noticing it, but I feel like I've been getting some really good luck on stream. Maybe Blizzard's watching. Hey, there's 998. How much XP did I just get? 64. I need to ask the warband if they've got a carry. What greens am I using on Tempest? I'm using 4 Gloom, 4 Vithus. Honestly, with this build, 4 Grace, 4 Vithus is probably pretty good. I can't remember when this was, but not that long ago. I tried out 4 Grace, 4 Vithus with a couple builds, and it was actually like a considerable amount more DPS. Like a few 100,000, maybe like 500,000. Which, you know, over time, if you're doing like a boss or something, is a lot. So it is a good set. Honestly, like beginning of Inferno 7, I didn't really have that many set items, so I just kind of stuck with Gloom, and then it just kind of snowballed into me never really getting any Grace pieces. So yeah, I'm using 4 Gloom, 4 Vithus. Or as some people like to say, 4 Gloom, 4 Urges. I think it was the Aussie friends I had. They would always call it Urges. They wouldn't let me call it Vithus. You're just gonna spam 70 ability players, no way you don't get essences after that. That's the best. That's probably the best way to do it. I know a few people who do that every time. It's a little bit tougher on the older classes because, you know, you have so many essences to choose from when you get a drop, right? Like one of my friends did that with on Necro, and he got none. He got no new essences one time. Just because there's so many Necro essences, you know. And it's probably the same thing with Wizard. But that is the best way to get Legos. And then I have another friend who did it on Tempest, and after one session he had all the new Legos. So damn, did I really get 1 Lego from all of that? Or 2? That's pretty brutal. Alright, see if we got anything good from that run, though. Ooh, a flowing strike piece. I kind of need that. There's a Fort Willpower Grace Hand. Which I guess I'll keep. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the potty. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we back. Hey, you're too low, 2 points away from a new S? Nice. I am so far away, like 160 away. What's next? Who's neck? Who's neck? No, do not claim that. How far does that get me? Pretty decent. Alright, do a... These guys doing all I ate? They might be. Wait, I need to have a little more XP though. Maybe not. I think these guys are doing all. Let's go. Yeah, these are some big boys. All right, we're gonna get. It's a little early. Like I didn't get all the XP I need. Yeah, look at these wings. But can I hold top 4? Top 4 deeps? With the big dogs? Top 3? No way. Me and States are tied. Let's go. Yo, David, with the 5 gifted again, my man. I appreciate it, bro. Over to Robin, Nude Farball, Mark Duarte, Camilo Gutierrez, and Exposin. My man, I appreciate the support. What a legend. Much appreciated. How many is that now? We got to get a counter. Do you remember which set items have the beneficial... Which set items have beneficial effect duration for Wizard? Set items? Do you mean like as a magic attribute? Because it's only boots and... The boots and belt. Yeah, you've blessed so many people, David. You've blessed... I want to say 15 minimum. My memory sucks. And it's not like on Twitch where it just shows you. Unless I can see this. Can I see like... Yeah, attributes. Boots, it's only boots and belt. It's for every class like that though. Yo, what's good? Good morning, Samo. Welcome, welcome. Having a great stream right now. Getting some crazy support. Not only from David. You know, David's always in here dropping that support. But also from Caesar. Let's see, I wonder if... I might barely be level 1000 after this. Like, barely. Just barely. This is also, like, the perfect storm. Getting this carry right now. Like... I could not have planned this. I mean, I could have planned it. But did I? I did not. I'm going to try and add a counter to the stream. I tried to add stream elements. Like right now, even on my OBS, I've got YouTube alerts. I've got the chat technically on the stream, but I think the stream elements thing is like... It selected the wrong account to link to. I'm gonna try and do that. Number 2 deeps. Let's go. Not for long. I think this might... Is this the last one I can help with? Last one I've got the CR for. You don't play the game, but you know me IRL, so of course you show love. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. You gonna drop the government in the chat? Don't do that. No way. Dude, I was... As soon as I saw your name, bro. No way, bro. No shot. Cesar. Dude. No way. Dude, how's it going, bro? As soon as I saw your name, I immediately thought of you. Not that I thought that you were him. You were Cesar. But But you're the only Cesar I know. Dude, that's crazy. We used to wrestle in high school together. We used to go hard in the paint. Cesar's a stud. My man, bro. Oh, wait. Let me see the deeps on this. I am number 4 without the CR. I'm dealing 80% less damage. That's what's up, dude. That's what's up. I'm happy now, dude. I don't know what it is. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm becoming a YouTuber, dude. DI really connects to people. Dude, the most surprising connection in the world. Would have never thunk it. Dang, where'd it go? Alright, this one, we'll see if we can survive. Whoa, what's going on here? Throw torches. How do I throw a torch? Oh, there's another button you press. F. Oh, I kind of trolled that. I'll hold on to a torch. Maybe I can help by having a torch. This is kind of cool. You throw the torch to get rid of those things? Is that what it is? Yeah. That's so cool. I've never seen this before in my life. Interesting. So there's like these little shadow things that pop out. Whoa, the ground gets thrown. No, they took my torch. Get out of here. So it's like those rabid bats from that one... He's got that torch. I'll get this torch. I'm surprised I haven't died yet. I mean, these guys are actually like very strong, so they're kind of just working the boss. There we go. There's my health gone. Oh no, he took my torch again. Oh, there's no more torches. Whoa! What is that? Are you supposed to... No way you're supposed to dodge that. Hey, Paragon 999. Alright, we are so close. TYSM 4C. Be like, you're gonna edit one story for Facebook. Change a special day. Hey, what's the special day? If you don't mind sharing, Mo. Been good, chilling, just working. Hopefully you can stream here soon, dude. That's get to it, bro. If you can. Wait, going to do G8. Have space? Question mark. Wait a minute, am I about to get a G8 carry too? I accidentally found an all I8 carry. To him. To hit it. Nice, dude. What the hell? I'm about to get a G8 carry here. That's crazy. Oh yeah, that is a cool fight. Anniversary day with your babe. That's what's up, bro. Hell yeah. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations. That's big. G8 should put me over 1,000. Oh yeah. Dude, I was over here like stressing, like, oh my god, how am I gonna hit? How am I gonna hit Paragon 1,000 by the time I get by the time 830 rolls around? Because having that extra CR from my set items is gonna be very nice for the PvP. You need 1.5 M XP. The 1,000 Phobos is crazy, yeah. I missed out on, you know, the raid rewards, but it is what it is. Can't be too picky. You know what? Just to save myself some time, since these guys are still looking for people, I'm gonna craft. I'm gonna go craft. And then if I end up getting a good set item from... Let's see, alright, that one... Definitely gonna use these two, actually. This Mount Bank. Got the Vithus. Let's see, alright, so... I used to do this on Excel and have, like, it... to sort my life out a little bit better. Okay, so I have Mount Bank ring and necklace. Oh, that sucks, because my Vithus necklace is really good. You know, I guess I'll craft a Vithus... Try to craft a Vithus bracelet. And a Gloom bracelet. Wait, did they find someone? Oh, hey, never mind. Guess we'll wait. This is big. 1 more hour, you reach 1,000. Nice, bro. You said you're farming for it, right? Just doing things to get XP. I happen to be in the right place at the right time. Like, an unbelievable... Like... The craziest place at the craziest time. Let's see the deeps these guys are doing. Simma down. Long nuts and states carrying. They've already got 500 in. 500 milli, that is. Working their way down. Dodging the attacks. Dodge the big circle. The big smash. Dodge the pillars. Who's gonna get chained? Do they break the chains before they die? We've got them breaking the chains. Yeah, he's really called Long Nuts, dude. There's some crazy names on the server. This dude's an OG. And I think what's he at, like 11K? Let me look. 10.8K. So maybe he's 11. He, she. Not sure. Wish you could, like, select who you are, what's it called? Spectating. Alright, we got more pillars dropping. Now the lasers. Who's gonna get hit by a laser? Oh, she resurrected me. Okay. I see. Let's see if I can take the number 4 spot real quick. We're halfway there. Doing 8,000 damage per second. Which is not accurate, of course, because I was dead for so long. Nope, don't get hit by that. Don't get hit by that. Don't get hit by that. Oh no, Rune is also doing damage. Alright, I'm dead. I'm not dead. The savior pet. And we keep making our way around. I've got number 4. No! There's no point to even revive. Is Rune also dead? Maybe I can hold number 4. They're chained. Will they break the chains? They break the chains. The battle for 4th is where it's at. Yeah, that's the real competition. These guys are doing their own thing. We're over here competing for 4th. Are they going to get hit? Nobody gets hit. What a bunch of gamers. Simmadown is a DH. Longnuts is a DH as well. I'm pretty sure Simmadown's a DH. Looks like they're spinning with the strafe. And then States is a barb. Hey, we're holding 4th right now. So it looks like Rune is also dead. Rune is in 5th. Probably by like 50,000 damage. So it's actually close. So it's going to come down to who is alive longer. Who can dodge more? Who's the better dodger? Who's got the skates? You know? And I'm being stingy with the resurrections for now. We're gonna use them in our favor once we get to a deeper boss. They're chained up. Almost there. 300 million health left. Why don't I find another rock? 230 million health. The lava is encroaching. The attacks are happening. States doesn't even care. He's a barb. He'll just tank it all. He's not dodging a single thing, but it does not even matter. There we go. He's back. Oh no, why did I revive? Whatever. I got you, long nuts. On to the next one. That's 1 out of 4 down. We all know this boss. No, I meant to stand in the corner. Why is it moving me? Oh, because I didn't press rolling surf. No, Rune has taken over. We took it back. We took back 4th. Now we just need to gather a lead. Make sure we stand in the corner. Last Sol is going to help me do some damage. I clicked breaker. I shouldn't have breakered. I shouldn't have hit breaker. It's over. We're washed. And I already wasted a revive. I've got 3 more. Let's just spectate. See how Longnuts is doing. We're zoomed in. We're zoomed in on Longnuts right now. They're dodging. Long Nuts has to dodge, not States. That's just the life of a DH. Yeah, still fourth. We're holding strong. There's Rune right there. Do not res Rune, alright? Whatever you guys do. I don't think they will, though. They're too focused on the deeps right now. Can I see? I can't see the boss's health, unfortunately. I guess we can kind of see here. It's 3/4 the way dead, and then that last quarter, you know, is when those extra little maggots jump out of the side or whatever. The hatchlings. Wait, do we have to kill? Oh yeah, the new I8 boss. That's gonna be interesting. I wonder if I can at least help by throwing some torches. Log nuts, the people are counting on you. Yes. It's up to Long Nuts and the gang. Long Nuts is on the pustule. That's such a weird sentence. They're working it down. It's almost halfway. They're running out of strafe as in real time. You can see it happen. It's weird though. They're not clicking auto attack or primary attack when their strafe is down, which would help them recover some strafe cooldown. But what do I know? You know what I'm saying? I'm dead. I can't say anything. The void sparks are sparking. Everybody's on their own pustule. Looks like Sima Down already took one. Maybe? Long Nuts is halfway through theirs. States is slowly spinning away. I mean, they're all spinning. Bunch of spinners. You got some strafers and some whirlwinders. Yeah, what do I know? Should I start backseat gaming them real quick? Long Nuts, attack. What are you doing? Get kicked from the raid immediately. Jessen coming in with that, damn, I'm useless. It's okay. We were never meant to be useful. These three gamers knew what they were getting into. All right, what's the boss's health at? How close are we? We're closing in on 50%. We're probably at, I'd say, 55% health. We've made it through the first pustule phase. So now they just need to get the deeps in there. And then they'll spawn the hatchlings. Long Nuts is dodging the big attack. States doesn't even care. What's their health looking like? States took some damage. Oh, I can select people. Nice. Simma down, dodging. Oh, they got hit. Are they going to get hit again? Oh no, Long Nuts is at half HP. Maybe they're out of heal pots. There's no more pots on the ground. Hey, they need to get their health up to get that BSJ damage up there. Oh, there's some health pots, but those might just be for me. Nope. Those are for Long Nuts. They picked up one. States, yet again, just tanking everything. Doesn't even seem like he has that much sustainability in his build. He's just going at it. Scarfing down those health pots. Simma down is doing a great job dodging. Oh, as I say that, they get hit. Lungnut's still under half. The health pots have recovered. They're coming back up. There we go. That's the full DPS right there. Nope, never mind. States the Barb. This is how you know Barb is great. Yeah, just ignoring everything. Mechanics, what are those? I'm a Barb. Sitting pretty at full HP. Just trailing down the hatchlings. Oh no, States has the lowest health. Oh, now it's Simma down. They're losing about 1% damage from their Bloodsoaked Jade. Oh, they took a lot of damage here. But it looks like they've got their health pots back. The more monsters they kill, the more phases they get through. You know, those regenerate. Let's see, this is an interesting strategy. They didn't lower them all at the same time. They're going one at a time. Will it work out for them? Simma down is low. Very low. No, Simma down is down. Longnuts. Come on, the first hatchling is about to respawn. Does it respawn? I've never seen it not run out of time. We'll see. It's just stuck at 0 seconds. Maybe it doesn't respawn. Let's go. We won. Easy game. Wait, no we didn't. Did it enrage? It enraged. No. Who's alive? Just States. States is down. They messed it up. They went one by one instead of doing all of them. Instead of lowering them all once. Rest in peace. They still do have a few more resurrections. Will they do it, though? This guy has no health. Sorry, y'all. A little too much. Maybe next week. No. 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 All good. All Gucci. TYSM. Add you as a friend and you'll grab me? Say less. Say less. Valiant effort, ladies and gentlemen. They added me back. What an amazing turn of events. Yeah, very good effort. And then the next bosses are only going to be harder. But Longnuts offered that in the future carry. However, now what are we going to do for the XP? Wait, it's about to be 8:30. Where's this thing at? Bout of Realms. Accept. No, matches have suspended. Tomorrow, 3? At 3 what? Well. So, this is what we're going to do. I haven't done, what's it called? Assembly. So we can go claim good amount of XP from there. Damn, that sucks. They didn't fix it in time. They're going to fix it for tomorrow, it looks like. It sucks for, like, people who have to, like, actually, like, schedule their day around it, you know what I'm saying? I can imagine that there's some people who have taken off work or, like, asked for a shift to be pushed or something. I have not done Vanguard. That's a good shout, David. Wait. I don't think I did. We didn't do it this morning. It's kind of all a blur. I don't think I did it. Let me double check. Where's it at? Silent Monastery. No, no, no. Is it really all the way at the bottom? Yeah, I have not done it. Good shout. We're gonna do that. That is some good XP. Premature, bro. Premature ejac. Not 999 yet. Oh wait. I mean 1K. I am 999. Anyone need a Vanguard? Let's see. Ghost is online. Centrin's online. Surely these guys haven't done Vanguard. But you know, it's so trivial at this point. How much XP do we get from that? Oh, only 65,000. Yikes. Yeah, Vanguard is so trivial at this point. We can just get it done with whoever. I could just join this guy, but I just want to get these stupid blessings out the way. Premature what? I can't say the full word. I don't want to get demonetized. I can't spell. I mean, I can spell, but typing sucks. I learned how to type like this from playing League of Legends. You're rage typing at somebody, and you just whatever happens on the keyboard, you just send it. Answer me. Yes, but we can get yours done. Wait, did I get Akiba's blessing? I gotta share it. Ooh. Awful. Alright, is that everybody I can share with? That is. Okies, I'm getting my blessings right now. Yo, what's good, you Lucifer? Welcome. Welcome. Claim the Helicory Battle Pass? True. True that. We're a little bit closer now. I'm also I'll get 100 points from what's it called? Vanguard. That'll put me like right here on the XP from the Battle Pass. Maybe Vanguard will also get me like right here. And then we'll see. I can claim that. Ooh. All right, 2 more blessings. Let me make sure I actually have my charm with me. I do. But you know, I have some greens. Only like 2 of them are triples, I think. Panic Seconds, Vithu's Urges. You want to buy Battle Pass, but your country banned PayPal. Oh, your country got hit by that? I heard about that, Salmo. I heard about PayPal getting banned in certain countries, which like it sucks because of exactly what you're saying. You can't get a battle pass. But I think it's for the greater good. They're gonna come out with something better. Someone has to. PayPal's a horrible service. I agree. Especially after their recent actions. 100% agree. I even like I was trying to set up my Stream Elements thing, and it asks you to link a PayPal. Just my 30-second interaction. Like I have not used PayPal in I don't even know how many years. My little 30-second interaction with it made me like just hate it even more. It was so convoluted. Like I had to reset my account, and then I reset it, but I reset it on my old phone because it had like the authenticator on it. So then when I go to my new phone to change the password, it said, you know, this is not authorized, even though I'm like logged into it. And I had to wait like 2 days for it to like refresh. You know? They don't even have customer support, so something goes wrong, you're screwed. Yes, that's another thing. Because I opened my PayPal account, and that there was just like $40 sitting in there, and I was like, oh wait, you know, it's like finding money in your jacket, you know, that you hung up. And so I was like, all right, let me get this money out. But because of that same issue, they wouldn't let me take out the $40 or like $30 or something. It's kind of crazy. Is it worth fishing for XP? It's not worth like actively doing it, but it is worth it if you're like you're doing something else IRL and you just like need to AFK kind of. Because you can, if you don't click a fish, you can AFK for like 10 minutes or something during fishing, and then you just collect the fish, and then usually what people will do is turn them in on Mondays. Like you save a bunch of fish, turn them in on Monday, so you get the most XP from it. You know what I'm saying? I know people who are usually pushing for pair will do that. The military government also banned other... Really? So do you guys can only use like local stuff? Is that what it is? And also, do you play on PC, Mo? Because if you play on PC, there might be something you can do. Maybe. They even ban local stuff. Wow, yeah. That's pretty harsh, dude. I'm like, what are you guys even supposed to do at that point? Okay, we got the blessings. Alright, now we can look for some peeps. Looking for 2 more. V4. Machaza. Yeah, from Myanmar. It gets kind of crazy over there from of course, what I hear. And from what you're saying, it's getting crazier. Panda 666. All right. Let's see. Everybody has their crests. Wait, what do you say? Let me get character? I'll just say let me know when ready. Yo, yo, yo. But yeah, maybe I don't know if you play on PC, you can use the BattleNet store, and maybe there's more payment processors on there that are potentially usable, Mo. But you can't do it on mobile, unfortunately. Like you can't use the so like you can to gift yourself a balance. It doesn't work on mobile. The Russian guy YouTube vids. Russian guy. Endez, maybe? He's Portuguese. I think this person... Wait. This person said they saw me in a Russian guy's YouTube video. Is there a Russian YouTuber that that had me in a video? I don't remember where Oroth is from. All right, maybe they're ready. Looks like they're ready. Most of the social apps are also banned, so use VPN. But now they're banning VPNs for using social apps. Brother. They are making it way too tough. Oh, look, we get the Bout of Realms message on the side, just to rub it in. Just to rub it in that it's not happening. But yes, as you can see, very trivial piece of content. And we're really close. Let's see, we are at 2.4. We need 1 million XP total. Imagine dealing this damage in Gauntlet, dude. That'd be beautiful. That'd feel so good. That'd be amazing. I remember when this first came out, this is the only way I would ever in my life see like a 1 million damage hit on my character. But then I switched to Barb when they added that Hammer of the Ancients essence, the giant hammer. And you can just smack 1 millions everywhere. But before that, it was basically impossible unless you're a huge whale. What do I think about the Inferno essences for Tempest? I haven't been able to try them. I only have the Helm right now, so that's kind of what I'm trying to get at the moment, is more of those essences. Taking a little detour from the F2P account to get myself up to level 1000 real quick. And then we're going to hopefully get some of these essences. But on paper, some of them look really cool. So like there might be a build that comes on, or that's like good, it's like super bursty. This is the numbers Oroth is dropping in rates. You know what's funny about that is I can't remember which Crusader video he put out. This was probably a while ago too. It was a Crusader Dungeons build he put out. And, you know, he's giving out the whole build and everything, and then he goes into a dungeon and his Condemn is doing 1 million damage hits on every monster around him. And I'm sitting there like, what the hell? Because it's just like constant million everywhere. Everybody's getting hit millies. And when I tried Satyr, I was not getting anything close to that. You love using Tempest mode? I love it too, bro. Very good skills. Oh yeah, and easy to play. That's why I always recommend it to people. Apollyon just showcased it yesterday from the files. I mean, and that's just basically the numbers. I want to see how it plays out. If I can get some of the essences, we'll try it in PvP today. You have my word. Scout's honor. Whatever they do. Buff up and hold down primary. Yeah, I should just glue my spacebar down sometimes. Make my life easier. Now we're all trying to figure out who this Russian guy is. Hey, no. I didn't get it after 2 hours, Mo. Okay, look, listen. This was yesterday. At some point. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute. We're doing some detector sleuthing. I don't know how... This guy was like... Let me see if I can find it. He saw me in the Russian guy's YouTube videos. Rolling Surf looks kind of cool. I don't know if you can change banana build. The bananas are so good. I think it's really going to be better for PvP. I'm kind of hoping that, like, if you can get behind the boss, it'll be good. But, you know, you can't get behind that many bosses and stuff. I haven't tried any of it. Can this game be available on laptop? Oh, yeah, you can play this on laptop. You can't play it on Mac. Which I don't think you would be buying a Mac, honestly. But I wouldn't even recommend buying a Mac. But yeah, you can play it on laptop. Sawmo. Did they remove a way to farm legend equipment through spamming Heliquery? I don't think so. I haven't tried it. Which one? You're not spamming less all? Um, so there was another person. I haven't tried it. I'll have to try it again to verify. Because you literally could just be getting that unlucky. Ahmed. So because when I posted that video, there was someone who also mentioned that they were like, oh, maybe this already got patched. I'm not finding anything. But then I went back and tried it again for like 5 minutes, and I got one. I got a breach. So, like, the only way to know, though, is, like, for you yourself, is to just spam it more, which I know, like, is not the answer anyone's looking for, unfortunately. Maybe some Russian channel did a reaction to my 400k video. Maybe. I'm literally gonna probably spend, like, 30 minutes looking whenever I end stream, because now I'm, like, super interested. This person said it was the Legendary Gems Guide for Resonance, Legendary Gems, the funny Russian accent guy. Don't really remember his name. That's hilarious. Let me see. Then I'm gonna spend like 30 minutes COVID through YouTube. You want me to react to a video of Apollyon? Is it the... I'm trying to remember. I think I did watch one of his most recent videos. Which one is it? Is it the Tempest one you're talking about? The Tempest Essences? Jalan? You're spamming the first boss health re. It's way faster than the fat guy. Interesting. Dude, just switch it up. Like, just do, like, one... Go through every other boss, like, one time. Just, you know, switch it up. Maybe you can do a little switcheroo on your luck. If he's talking about Indes, that's funny. Yeah. That was my first thought, because I'm like... The only person with an accent... that reacted to my content is Indes, but he's literally from Portugal. So I'm not sure. Because that was my first thing. The first thing I said was Indes ? LOL. Because like it makes sense for the wrong reasons. Yeah, Echo also reacted to it. Yeah. But he, you know, he's an American. My team is assembling for Bout of Realms. No way. Let me add this person. We're gonna double back on that. We'll get an update later. Oh no. Indes getting the Russian allegations. He's just a humble Portuguese man. At least he's not getting the Brazilian allegations. I feel like that might be give him a little bit of a different feeling. Like if you call a Japanese person Chinese or something. Although there's a little bit of history there. So it's a little bit different, but... Inferno 8 essences for all classes. I'll have to check it out. I'm not sure if I'll do a reaction to it. That's not my cup of tea. I have nothing against reactions. I like reaction content, to be honest. content that provides commentary. But it's just not really my thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. Like mixing Asian countries. Also, like, the commentary I'll probably give is... I don't know if I could give, like, good commentary. I'll just be like, no, that's probably wrong, or, yeah, that's right. Just listen to the guy. Oh, I'm 1,000, dude. Wait, I didn't even realize. Yeah, dude, I looked over and saw David say 1,000. Woot. Yes, let's go, dude. Finally. 1,000. Hey, let's see if the Vanguard in the mail. Oh, it's the depths drawn. But big man ting, yeah? Boom. I added you, Panda. I'm pretty sure I did. Let's just do it again, just in case. Let's go. I appreciate it, y'all. I appreciate it. God. All right. Let's see. Sensei. No, Shinjin got her calling me, so this guy called me Sensei. À tout à l'heure. À bientôt. Au revoir. All right. Who is this person? I don't know them. Now try the first hell 3 boss. Tell me if it's indeed faster. I got you. Me and Shinjin went to the same place on accident. All right, hell 3, first one. Are you sure, Ifael? Because he has a phase. I'll just try it. I already did my raids, luckily. Let's see. Because he has this, unless I'm thinking of a different one. Whoa, that is so much faster, dude. Dude, that is crazy fast. What the hell? That's insane. Hey, maybe this guy is like 25 Legos an hour. If you have YouTuber luck. Remember Habana's posted tips with Cyber Rush build. Oh, for real? Am I hearing you right, Jolan? I thought Habana's kind of sort of also playing other games because I haven't seen his videos in my feed that much. But that's interesting. I might have to go also check that out. Yo, namaste. Hi, hello. Namaste. See if I remember. Etor. Because I don't know about your whole name. Let's see. I'll run this a few times. As fast as LaSalle, probably, dude. Probably that was like, you know, maybe LaSalle's like 1 second faster, right? But you can't get you can't even get the what's it called, reach from LaSalle. Yeah, Bruce, I didn't know. I had no idea until Ahmed came in here and told me. Habanas quit Diablo already? I see. Because I used to watch his videos a while ago. I think I looked at his page and I saw he's playing something else and I was like, I see. Let's see. I'm gonna get this in five runs. You'll see. Oh, he posted maybe 2 to 3 weeks after. I'll have to look. Like, there's a few things, like, cause of course, like, anybody can come to a conclusion about a build for the most part. Because really, like, what I did, which, like, my thought process behind coming up with that build, I could see more people also having the same thought process. Like, I saw the new Title Rush affix. I got a breach. I told you I'm gonna do this in 5. But so yeah, I saw the Title Rush Eternal affix, and I was like, you know what? This has to be really good. I'm sorry I haven't. I'm sorry. Hey, it still works. Hey, there's been. Or I ate though after crafting. Yeah, I guess you are just that unlucky, man. Unfortunate. Alright, however, let's go finally clear the bag. Do you play on PC, Jalan, as well? You saying Title Rush is good for 1v1s? Which, 100%. 100% is better in 1v1s than trying to fight more than one person. Because another thing with it is, like, it's really good on PC versus mobile. At least in my opinion, from, you know, just how targeting works with skills and stuff. Take the green for random dungeon. My man, dude. Reminding me. My man. I do have to do that. And we get our first ancient artifact, Inferno 8. I forgot that the chests also give you one, and I accidentally claimed that earlier. Is that Seeds of Sown Gold? I think it is. Let me see if I can remember the name. Fulminchara? Yeah, Fulminarchia. It's garbage. Okay, but what I can do now, I can throw on this. My gems and my fortitude willpower is probably going to take a hit. But it's whatever. We'll get over it. We can finally get rid of, in a bit. I might not get rid of these yet. We'll see. Wait, no, don't unlock that. I actually got like 2. I mean, this is Vitality, but it's Mount Bank. We'll use that for PvP. You play on mobile? Yeah, the Title Rush build, like I was saying, honestly going to be better on PC as well. So now let's craft. First thing, we'll craft a Horror's Cry and Failure's Urge. Inferno 8. Actually, let me do Dreamers. Ooh. Unfortunate. I need to get at least a triple stat, or a triple socket. We'll just alternate. There we go. Exceptional, please. Let's go, dude. A triple. Off the bat. You already know. Bang. Yes, sir. Welcome back, Milo. Alright, now we got Horror's Cry. Uno mas. Let's see if we can get more luck. Come on. Come on. Give me an exceptional. We'll craft 2. No, it didn't work. Okay. No. I might just suck it up and stick with one of these 3 sockets though. Fortitude Strength, Fortitude Vitality. I think we'll stick with this. 2602, that's probably the highest CR one. Alright, not bad. At least it's a triple. Because I just want to try my luck at something else. What's the CR looking at? 51,960. Let's see what we need. I know I'm not going to ever have the CR for the last boss for a long time. Okay, we've got the CR for the first 4. Not bad. I can also swap in 1 gem, maybe get like an extra like 60, but we still need 1,000 CR. Let's see which one has the worst stats. Okay, these boots are 2 sockets, so let's make some gloom boots. Where's it at? Ooh, the second one, maybe? Nope. How's that supposed to be exceptional? Tell me. Come on, show the. Let's get some YouTuber luck in here. Alright, I mean, that's a triple socket. That's a little bit better. We'll take that. Because now we can throw back in this sapphire. That's pretty decent. Let me clear this. Services. Clear. Don't need any of those. We got 4 additional whips. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. If you salvage them one at a time, you have like a higher chance of getting like a bunch more extra wisps. So now, if I'm going to do PvP, I need... Put this on, and we're going to replace that. Let's see. Because I want to have 4 Vithus, I think. I like using Mount Bank. How to awaken, you come right here. So you need 10,000 plat. You come to this guy next to Charcy over here in West March. You go over to Reforged Stones for some reason. Scroll all the way down, buy yourself a Dawning Echo. You can buy up to 9 at one time. For some reason. That's how you do it. So you get one of these Dawning Echoes, and then once you have it in your possession, you come over to Vic, right here. And then you click on Gem Resonance, and then you'll just pick one of these, and there'll be a button right here. That'll say Awaken Slot, something like that. And then the gem that's inside of your piece also has to be rank 4. Just a heads up. It can be any gem though. Alright, what was I doing? Alright, I'll craft a Failure's Urge. Or no, do I want 2? I want 4 Gloom. Wait, and then I'm good. I don't even need to craft anything. So I've got 4 Gloom, 2 Vithus, 2 Mountie. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now, let's craft a few items with our many pieces of gear. Pieces of whatever. Unfortunate. Ooh, let's go. We got Title Rush. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We got another Title Rush. This is a crazy piece, not gonna lie. 2662, 3 stat, 3 attributes. Hey, take care, Samo. I appreciate you stopping by, bro. Also, GZ on the anniversary, my man. Ooh, Flowing Strike, Beneficial Effecturation, but it's only a 2-piece. We'll just go on to the next one. Wow. 2642, Fort Willpower Strength. That's pretty baller. Flowing Strike, Fort Willpower. Kind of getting lucky. Another... Oh my god. Hold the phone. Hey, you too, brother. You too. Alright, so let me do this. Let me overwrite. We'll save the legendary equipment as well. Dude, yeah, these are some huge rolls. Where is it at? 2662. Which I actually got a crazy LaSalle Vanguard piece, 4-stat 2667 yesterday. So it doesn't beat that out. But this is for PvP, so much better. Actually, this is less CR, but it's Fortitude Willpower. We take that every day of the week. Another Title Rush. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. This is actually going to be better. Yeah, now the Horde Splitter... The Horde Splitter's helms, or whatever, those ancient helms are kind of become obsolete. For the first time. LaSalle's the best one? I'm not sure. It does give a crazy damage boost, so it definitely is, like, very good. Increasing damage they take by 30%. Which is... That's like having lingering wounds, you know? So it definitely is very good. I'd say for PvP, you also, like, the ones that do, like, knock up or knockback are also very good. I can't remember which one, like, I think the Deluge one is that knocks up enemies in that huge area. But yeah, 30% damage is very crazy. So I'm happy with it, you know what I'm saying? I'm not complaining. Not even a little bit. This is the crazy one, right? These are trash. Yeah. Alright, so I've got 3 Title Rush. Okay. Let me get rid of these extra ones just to clear my inventory up a little bit. Make sure they're not anything good. Oh wait, yeah, these 2 are Flowing Strike. Oh, I got a new essence from that too. Submergent Shock. Flowing Strike. Oh, it's not one I'm gonna use though. At least not for PvP. Because you want to use the safe borders that will give you immunity to loss of control. Alright, let's try for another offhand. Whoa, I don't think it's better CR. No. Oh no, it's a main hand I should do. I should do main hands, not offhands. Wrong button. Nope. Nope. I'm pretty sure you can get flowing... Can you get Flowing Strike on these guys? Yeah, you can. That's not bad. Fort Willpower Strength. I'll find craft, I think. Find craft a Flowing Strike. I can do 2. Just because I'm itching. I'm itching for some PvP after getting blue balls from that stupid event. Fort willpower strength is better. Make sure I lock these so I don't get rid of them. Hey, I appreciate it, Nameless. A little late, but can't comment on your TV. Hey, my man, hey, you're watching on TV. That's what's up. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Late doesn't matter. You still caught me live, you know what I'm saying? Alright, where can I get another flowing strike, maybe? Another main hand. Which one of these? I think the tiny bit of CR is not that big of a deal. Alright, so we've got 2 out of 4 flowing strike. I mean, I want to craft a better, even though that's a really good chest. I can do something better. That one is better. I still haven't got my remains from today. We're gonna do it. Whatever. We'll send it. Ew, vitality. Unlucky. You finally got that main hand for Wes boosted your damage per minute. Hey, nice. One of them. That's a new one. I've gotten one more essence, one more new essence as well. Haven't been able to try out. I think there's only probably specific builds where it might be good, and it's not really builds that I use. All right, what am I looking for? Chess piece. Yeah. No fort, but that's whatever. All right, we got 3 flowing strike and I think 3 tidal rush. That's good enough for me. Wait, while I'm over here, let me change my reforges. Then we're gonna go smack up some bots. Hopefully we get a real match. But like I said, I'm still in bronze. And we might have, yeah, we got 52k CR, so we're probably a little higher than most people, which will give us a lot of damage. All right, so we want... Dude, maybe I might even... We'll try out the new helm. Let's try it out. Why not? We can't try out... Wait a minute. No, yeah, that's the old essence. We can't try out the new flowing strike dash that makes people turn around. But it's not that big of a deal. All right. And then we need safe borders here. I think we're good. If I remember correctly. Yeah. And then while we make our way up here, we'll change this to that. All right, we're gonna get... I'll say we'll play until we... If we keep finding bots, we'll play until we find people. All right, wait, before I do this, let me make sure I pick that and then socket auxiliary Phoenix. I can't change them now. All right, whatever. It is what it is. This is definitely going to be some bots. I'll need the damage. Let's see. Yep, they're bots. All right, we're gonna go for what we're attacking. We're not gonna get we're not gonna be able to get a crazy amount of kills, but we're gonna see how fast we can do this. Okay, let me switch this to Wind Edge as well. And that's basically the build. This is Habanas's build, apparently. We'll see. Come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Where are these guys going? The biggest thing is making sure that the bots actually kill these idols, or the guardians. Because a lot of them will be very slow. Alright, they got that one. They're slacking over here. 2 of them even left. Alright. Now, we're just going to dash behind. Bots... Dude, yeah, wait a minute. The bots are all level 1000. They have been grinding. What? What the hell? Get out of here. Get away from me. Untouchable. We're already winning. Bursted down. Get out of here. You're useless. You're useless as well. What's this guy think he's doing? Well, Saul will take care of you. Wait a minute. This guy's cape is huge. Why'd they give him the biggest cape in the world? This guy's cape is huge, too. They expect me to believe that's a real person? Alright, looks like they're all coming over here, so we might actually be able to get a bunch of kills. There's 6. Oh, they stole my kills. There's 7. There's 8. I want to have 5 people on this at all times. There's 9. 10. 11. 12. Oh, he stole it. 12. They stole the 13th. They got personality. They've got something. They've been playing for so long. They've been playing for over 2 years. They've got tenure. I've still got my Glad. I forget how many kills we're at. We'll pop the defense. Stun that guy. Go back a little bit. What is that big... Oh, someone else has LaSalle. The bots can have Heliquary bone or Vanguard items? No, they're gonna get me. Never mind, that's 20. I'll heal up real quick. Get out of here. You're trash. Oh no, they're sending in the cavalry. There's 23, 24, 25, 26. No! I greeted. The bots killed me. I'm washed. Sorry, I needed to reset. You know what I'm saying? There's one more. Get my cooldowns back. Stun everybody at the same time. I have a don't die, right? I do, but barely. Don't you dare. You see him path on top of that? Luckily he was full HP. What are these bots doing? DH bot playing like a real player. Yeah, you see him dodging me? Unbelievable. There's a fiber. We're at the heart. Almost. I think we're at 30 kills. There's another 6. Kill these guys as they're coming out the gate. Oh, they've got too many don't dies. Not fair. Alright, they see this Odituri guy? We're gonna kill him right here. What? My rolling surf came off. Unfortunate. Rushing with strafe and dying. I didn't read that part. That's how you're supposed to do it, right? That's the intended mechanics. Alright, let me, auxiliary. Nope, too late. Another bot. I mean, it's not that big of a deal if I don't have those aux inlaid. Bots. I wonder if there's a real player in here. Sometimes, you know, you'll get a bot match with one real player. It doesn't look like it. See if we can go for more kills this time, though. We got, I think, 31. I wish we were defending, because if we're defending, then I can just sit here and spawn and just farm them. Over and over and over. Oh, did they fix it? The BG where now you spawn in, you're actually at full health. You don't have to use your thing. Dude, some of these guys are slacking, bro. This guy's only level 967. Why is he in my raid? Do you see this? My ult is a higher level. All right, they better kill that one on the right. All right, they did. I don't even want to bother with this guy. Let his gems proc on those people. We'll just go beyond them. Get away from me. Oh no, these guys are tougher. We made it. We snuck past them. They have no idea. Stun locked him. Stun lock this guy. Oh, there's the DH. Why are you on top of me? With a no don't die. Tempest versus Tempest. I win. Now, hopefully these bots follow me over here. They're too busy fighting. Alright, watch this. We're going to get a double real quick. Maybe a triple? There we go. It's too easy. Stay on the idle, Barb. What are you doing? Stop moving around. I'll take care of these guys. Good riddance. Hey, I'm bursting them. Maybe that new Helm Essence is working. There's 11. Oh no, they're rushing me when my cooldowns are off. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. 13. Am I gonna get 14? There's 14. What about 15? There's 15. Oh, they're back on me with the cooldowns. Oh, you left your back exposed. $17. 18. They stole my 19th. Yo, what's good, Mo? Welcome back. We're destroying some bots at the moment. I'm gonna keep doing I want to keep doing this until I fight some real people. Partially, you know, I also just need to get my rank up in general. There's 20, 21. Nope, they stole my 21st. We're gonna kill the heart. Dang, how are these guys still fighting? Hey, we killed them after. That's what we like. Yeah, my rank is pretty low. 20-5. We didn't die that time. Usually once you get into silver, you stop seeing the bots. You know what? I'll just keep these gems in here. For now. Since it's just the bots. The Void Spark will help me do more damage. Kill more bots at once. Please be defending. We're defending. Let's go. Let's see if any of these guys are real. Doesn't look like it. Those are fun games. There's one other real person. Or if I equip Inferno 8 Essence for current class, change back to previous class, we get the new Essence. Well, I don't think so. I think you get a certain... Like, there's a certain set of essences that you get when you swap. I think it's static. And so the reason I think that is because I tried this on one of my alt accounts, and I made them Necros. So I transferred one of them, and he got these whatever 8 essences. And then I was like, all right, let me try different essences on this other account to see if, maybe he'll get something that's useful. And I switched all the essences on that account, and he ended up just getting the same exact other 8 essences. So I'm pretty sure it's just static. Can you grind LaSalle for Lego? You can't do LaSalle. Do the first boss in Hell 3. We found out today that one is the fastest. First boss Hell 3. I think his name's like Ifal or something like that. Alright, there's the first kill. There's the second. There's number 3. We just got to get through all these don't dies, you know what I'm saying? Then they're like paper. All right, this barb is messing me up. What's going on? Even the bot barbs are strong. There's 5. There's 6. There's 7. There's 8. There's 9. 10. They've got so many barbs. What's going on? This actually hurts. This is the worst bot match. All barbs. See if I can burst these guys before I die. I do. They shouldn't chase me, honestly. Alright, we've got 30 out of 65 so far. 16, 17. No, don't go outside. 18. No, if they fear me outside, that'd be kind of baller on their part. Dude, these barbs are insane. Whoa, dude. They all are wearing the essence that it retaliates. Every single one of them. I've never seen that before. It takes 1 minute to clear it. So for some reason, LaSalle doesn't give a breach. For some reason. But the first boss in Hell 3 is also basically just as fast. So you can grind that one out. How does he fear me after being stunned? Let me get this health pot. No, the barb. He's back. These bot barbs are still scary. He just walked through me. Nally Dross. How many kills are we at? We're at 57 out of 65. I think these guys can pull through. 58. 59. Yeah, held 3 first boss. There's a quick 4. And let's not let this barb kill me again. This 6k barb. With its... I feel like these guys, when they respawn... Like, they should respawn, and then they shouldn't have Undying Rage. It should still be on cooldown. But for some reason, it's not. 30. We dropped to 30. Almost out of the silver. Let's see, does the warband said anything? Nah. Alright, let me try to do this real quick. So that I can survive a little bit longer. Alright, come on. You're gonna give me a bot match. There's no way you're gonna make me wait. We know how this works. If you're wondering, I have an 82% win rate. Because I actually did some duos in the new mode with a friend. And, you know, it's not against bots in that one. At least when you're with someone else who actually has a rank. What, are they actually trying to get me a match? Is that what's happening? Hey, you got 1,000 Paragon, Fabio? Congrats, brother. Congrats. It's been about an hour since you messaged, I think. That's what's up. Congratulations. Now you can grind some more for the new essences. Bruh. A little less than an hour? Hey, nice. A little quicker than you thought. What's the first... What are you going to go do now? Have you already done raids? Get some Legos from there, maybe? I feel like there was a quest for Battleground, but I think that's on my alt. Oh, there's that one. Oh yeah, I guess I can start taking from these. Let's try this. Let's get a Vithu's belt. Let's see if that was any good. Garbage. Nope. Get me out of that. Get me out of that. Because honestly, it's more worth it to just keep waiting for these the legendary items, because you're not going to get much CR at this point. Oh, there's 2 wisps. Now farm new essences, start a build. Good build for PvP. That's kind of what I'm doing, but I want to get my PvP rank up a little bit right now, because I'm still in bronze, so all I'm doing is fighting bots. So I can't make a PvP build, you know, go test it on bots, then make a video. Look how easily I smash these bot accounts, guys. This is the best build in the world. Ooh, are these real people? They are. Hey, red light's in here. Alright, we've got a real match. We've got a real match on our hands. I am testing one new essence as well. We've got two... What is it? 4 people at level 1000? Can't check the other team right yet. Alright, this should be good. Some actual players this time. This is what I've been waiting for. Nobody has said my name as well. That's another thing. Whenever I join up a PvP and someone says, "Oh, Looney's here. We're going to win." We lose. The worst loss imaginable. Always. It's not even like a close game. Yeah, let's go, David. Let's go. Can finally wallop some people. I try not to rush at the beginning. Let other people do that. Let them waste their gems and their cooldowns and stuff. Like that satyr probably just popped Conjuration. You know? Has anybody died yet? No. Dang, these guys are slow to come up here. That guy's dead. To somebody's dots. Oh no, Orb Mommy died. How did I get stunned? Oh, I forgot to put on Falter Grasp. That's going to be annoying against these DHs. They dash around more than Tempest now. Rest in peace, Orb Mommy. What took these guys so long? Alright, I'm sorry. I was joking, guys. I was joking. That portal stopped working. Yeah, they all came at the exact same time. But now we'll get the actual gameplay in instead of spawn camping. Alright, we'll wait for this Conjuration to end. He's got the big sword. I'm going to stay out of that Surging Stone. Because that is... Where's this guy at? Dang, my Flowing Strike got cancelled. See, what is that? He just walks on top of me, invincible. And I'm stunned. Alright. Wait, okay, we can kill that druid, and then that guy's dead. Boom. Make sure this guy doesn't heal up. Where'd he go? There he is. And we stun him here, stun him again, and he's dead. Stun this Necro when they come out. He's dead. Alright, this guy has no don't dies, and he's rushing in. That's not what you're supposed to do. Oh no, the monk. We stunned him though. We got it. We got the stun on him. Oh. We did it. That monk is such a hard counter. Because he's just untargetable so much. Alright, nice. Invulnerable. Just doing damage around him for no reason. Why does this guy keep pulling his sword out? You're using the wrong essences, my guy. There's the druid again. We pop the defense position. Blowing strike. Surging Stone is just crazy. Yeah, I caught the stun. I caught the stun on the monk. Once I can catch one, it's usually over. Oh no, I have not been looking at the map. Jump behind a little bit, kill these guys. What is that? I need to use a falter grasp. I need to put that on. I would have killed that guy if I had it on. That DH build is so crazy. It almost worked. I was able to get behind everybody, get behind the tanks, take out the DPS. Where do you see? Look at this. This is gameplay right here, Monk. Thank God there's a DH over here. All right, now we'll go to the right side. Switch my stance. Wait for this guy to conjuration to end. Not the DH again. Get me out. I was kidding. Okay, it worked. Now we just gotta get the left side. Oh no. This guy's dead. Wait for that. I want this guy to jump onto me. Alright, we're gonna hit a flank over here. Looks actually no, they've got momentum over there. They just killed 2 people. We'll kill this guy. Make sure this Necro doesn't heal. Nice. Can we catch this guy? Oh no, it's the monk. It's the DH, I mean. It's the only person I did not want to see right there. QB. We can still pull this through very easily. We got a minute left. We're stopping their charge. Okay. I bursted him down. Let me out, though. Oh, no. I need some help over here. QB's over here. But they've got a don't die, and I don't. They reached the heart. Unfortunate. Damn. Yeah, the DH build is crazy. I need to... It'll be different once I put in this Falter Grasp real quick. So I can get rid of those dashes. How did I get that familiar? It was from the what's it called? The World of Warcraft event, like I don't know how long ago. 6 months ago or something like that. It came with that event. So it's not in the game anymore. Unfortunately. Alright, we'll take the gem power out of this bad boy. And then Falter Grasp. And I also need a Lucent Watcher to put inside of it. Wish I could hide dormant gems, because scrolling through this every time sucks. Alright, there we go. That's the nice thing about just getting every single 1-star gem ranked up to 10. Just swap those bad boys in. Willy-nilly. Immediate match. Now, will we get players again, though? That's the thing. Because last time we had to wait like 3 minutes to get players. These look like bots. These are definitely bots. But we are defending. They have no barbs. Okay. They've got no barbs, so we can actually maybe get like 50 kills. Oroth made a good video about how Blizz can simplify the dormant gem system. Is this new? I've been kind of out of the loop. Let me see. Or wait, was this a while ago? That sounds familiar. I kind of am recognizing that video title or video topic. A while back, yeah. I just don't remember the contents of the video at this point. All right, you know what? I'm gonna rush them. These two. All right, just to get that guy's don't dies, and then we'll take these guys' don't dies away from them. Oh, we got the kill. Nice, there's 2 kills. Alright, you guys better follow him out there. I'm not following him out there. 3. 4. LaSalle, get the 5th. No! Oh, he almost pulled me outside. 5. 6. And we get full HP again. Because of Gladiator. 7. 8. Stun locked him. Heal up real quick. Stun them both. 9, 10, or 10, and then give me some more, give me some more. Pop the defensive stance. What is that guy doing back there? He still has his don't dies. How did you survive this long? Have you been waiting for me? Oh no, now they're all alive. They coordinated this attack. It's alright, we're back. Give myself a couple seconds. Pick up a few right here. Whoa, I'm at no health. Let me heal. Gym transfer, yeah. Boom. Oh, if they made gym power into like a bank, that'd be kind of cool. And so you never have to actually pull it out, like you just have a bank and you just put whatever gems. I don't know how that would work. There we finally get taken out by Ermor. Now I make you want to switch back to Tempest. Hey, these are bots, alright? This is your results may vary on bots. You should have seen, or I don't know if you saw it, the one of the previous matches, they had like 4 barbs, all using the Retaliate essence. It was not fun. They were scary. But dude, I love Tempest in PvP, I don't know. So I understand. There's another 6. Get over here. There's 7. I don't even know how I got. There's 8. Alright, I'll heal. No, I won't. Nine, 10, 11. Switch to defensive. Stun him. Always got to don't die. I don't. Let's go. I think I'm literally 1 health. Alright, let's go ruin this bot's clanker life. Why can't I move? Hello? We good? I just lagged real quick. I think I did. Drop some frames. Jump right on top of him. Because why not? $16, $17, $18. Alright, we need like 7 more kills. Whoa, where did this guy come from? Oh, I missed the stun on one of these. 20. Man, these guys are stealing my kills. These bots are stealing them all. The triple stun lock. That's always fun. LaSalle, finish them off. There we go. SEA server full of barbs. Now it's Barb, Necro Wiz. I wish I could tell you what our servers are like. 41 kills. Unfortunate, not 50. But it's been a while since I've been in PvP. Last time I played, it was full of wizards. Like, so many wizards, and they were all just dashing around everywhere with all their Code of the Astrum essence just getting thrown out. Oh wait, let me help my Wait, is she doing? Let's see. Mad Kings. Okay, might have. Let's see. Might have to help with some V4. Oh, 3 a.m. Fabio. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, Fabio. Have a good night, bro. Take care, man. We'll see you in the next one. I keep getting stuck. Like, I can't move. I can use my mount or my WASD. Okay, now I can click. Let me save this build. My thing is all messed up. Overwrite. Kind of what I'm thinking with some of the new essences is, since you can Flowing Strike and Tidal Rush like within such a short amount of time, you could probably like do Tidal Rush, then Flowing Strike with the new like makes and turn your back to you essence with the Rolling Surf essence, the head and the main hand, and then just like absolutely melt them. Because that's so much bonus damage. You'll get the 5 extra hits from the head. You've got the Tidal Rush. What's it called? Eternal Affix. Alright, we'll do another one. Wait. Battle mat. Okay. I forgot. It cancels at 10 o'clock because it used to be until 10 o'clock or something like that. Just imagine getting Tempest drowned. Wait. Tempest getting drowned by Necro Wizard or Barb? That's kind of how it feels when there's a Barb on top of you. You're getting drowned. Although we'll see. A lot of people also don't use Falter Grasp, which they should, because if the whole team is using it, then it can really help against Wiz and DH. Because like honestly, those guys are dashing around more than Tempest nowadays, in a more effective way, I should say. Because like I'm dashing on an engage, they're dashing to avoid, so you can just avoid me. And I'm obsolete. And they're also, like, untargetable. Necro and Wiz have anti-dash skills also. I have no idea about Necro. Actually, I didn't even know that Wizard had one. To be honest. Hey, we got real people this time. Alright, here we go. Real match. Real people. Recognize some of these guys. How many people are Let's see how many people are level 1,000. Me, Vic, and Eric. Sup, Vic? All right, let's get it. Devs just hate Tempest. First Foltergrasp, now Infernal Ascen's full of anti-nashes. Dude, they've hated Tempest since they made them for some reason. I don't know. You remember, like, every single patch for so long. Let me stun lock this guy. I had to do that real quick. Tempest was getting nerfed every single patch. Back to back to back to back to back to back. A different nerf each time. Making a new thing obsolete. Whoa. Where'd my team go? They just left. Understandable, I guess. Okay, sometimes Flowing Strike just doesn't work. It's supposed to work all the time. Not like it got disabled, it just didn't work. We got one, though. 1 for 1's not bad. Alright, let's stop this push over here. Kite this guy down. Why did you follow me without a don't die, bro? That's kind of on you. What are these dots? Stun this guy. Bro, they're not even on idle. They're pushing up. I hate that stupid wizard channeling. It's so funny. It should not work. But there's just no one else to go take care of him. Alright, we got one back here. Maybe two. No, they survived. I got all their don't dies. No, but now there's no one on left. We need some guys on left. I'll do it myself. There's that guy dead. Kill this wizard. We stunned him. Let's go. Alright, he's down. Conjuration is about to end. Whoa. What the... Dude, are these teams even? In terms, like, what's going on? How are we just getting rolled? There's a 1k, at least he's wearing 1k wings. No, don't do this to me. That's definitely, that's not, you're not my rezo, bro. You're not my secondary stats. What is that? Such skillful gameplay. Now you're dead. Not the conjuration, man. Unbelievable. Diablo Mortal PvP experience. I guess so. I need to see that guy's stats. Really? That's it? And you can just walk me down? Interesting. Why didn't I... I should have kept going. I mean, to be fair, I'm using an older build, technically. But I've just got an itch. I've got an itch right now. Oh no. Back to the bots. They're missing one. Let's see. Remington Mine. Oh wow, no way. I was the first one to that star. Someone found it and just never clicked on it. I get bonus dust. Alright, see if we can go pop somebody. Okay, not the double satyr. That's not what I want to go up against. What? Another satyr. Just invincibility out the wazoo. The whole gang pulled up. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna spawn camp them this time. There's so many satyrs. Holy crap. What is this game? Like, look, what the hell? How many satyrs do they have? 1, 2, 3. They were all there, all 3 of them. That's crazy. Are they all in the same party too? I bet. See, what is this? Everybody's invincible right now. I've never seen this in my life. You're about to see me lose to bots. I don't understand. Let me... That guy's dead. Okay, there's one of the satyrs down. 2 more to go. There we go. Give myself a couple seconds. Also wait for those damn circles. Whoa. Holy crap. The bots can't... Like, there's no way my bots are going to be able to do anything to this team. Like, not even defend. Dev should buff Tempest or at least bring back the Wind... Dude, if they brought back the Windwalk build, my life would be complete. I had so much fun with that. Because it had so much outplay potential. You know what I'm saying? As soon as you lose Windwalk, like, it's not like you can just spam it, like with some of these builds, where they can just spam an untargetable build ability. But if you play with it right, it's so good. Okay, there we go. Huh? I got killed from the dead. I thought they got rid of that. Must have been a dot. Alright, so we're not losing to bots today. Thank God. I would never be able to recover. My public image would be ruined. The triple stun. Yeah, it's not as OP as Undying Rage and Savior. Yeah, not at all. Not in the slightest. Alright. See, look, these bots are doing no damage to the satyrs. Kill them. You're dead. No conjuration means you're dead. Even playing field. That was fun. Jumping in on him. Dang, we've only gotten 45. That guy's dead. Actually, let me secure it. Since I'm gonna have to walk over here anyways. Dang, that Tidal Rush stun radius was actually pretty big on that. Die already. No, don't run for me. Ooh, beautiful. Triple, quadruple. .23 streak. Alright, we'll sit here for 1 second. Alright, now we'll go in, mop it up. Mop up this side as well. 1 more kill only. Can I get 2, though? I did. Let's go. Now even DH is more fun to play Tempest. I kind of agree. I was playing DH for a little bit, and I was having a very, very good time. So I really just wanted to test these new Tempest essences out, you know? So I swapped back. I mean, I was Wizard, but I went from DH to Wizard just to try Wizard. I was going to go back to DH until I saw the new essences. What's my rank? Alright, I'm just trying to get to silver. That'll basically be like the end of the bot matches. There's another bot. I wonder what these guys' secondary stats are, actually. 6,004 armor penetration, 5,200 armor. What about this monk? 7,000 armor pen. What? On a bot? With 6,000 armor? Are you serious? Okay, 4,400, 3,000. That's absurd. I don't run into people like that in my normal matches. Alright, please kill the Guardian on that side. There we go. Alright, we're out. We're scot-free. Alright, it's so much better when there's not 3 satyrs charging at you, all invincible. I think I just glitched a little bit. It looked weird. Get out of here. Oh, there's another one. Get out of here. You get out of here as well. And you. All of you get out of here. It's my idol. I hope we can just walk this down. Be done with the bots. I stole that kill. And I'm proud of it. Yo, what's good, Gil? You need a Verge build for Tempest? I have one posted in my Discord. If you want to check that out. Basically, the loop build. If you go to the Tempest channel, at the bottom, the builds, and then check the pinned messages. I've got a Tempest build up there. It's really good for Verge. You can do some variation to it as well, based on what you like. Alright, let's see how good these guys are going to be at defending. Easy money. There we go. We're in silver finally. All right. That's enough of that. Let me make sure this build is saved. It is. Alrighty. Alright, y'all. I am actually going to call it here. We got a lot done today. We finally got to 1,000, so I'm gonna do some offline mining, if you know what I'm saying. If you're a Minecraft enjoyer, come back with a chest full of diamonds, hopefully. And by that I mean I'm gonna finally, hopefully, get all these essences tonight into the morning. Do some more in the morning, and then we'll do that. We'll do this again tomorrow, but with new builds. But thank you all for watching. Thank you all for the support. Thank you, David, Cesar. Y'all are some real ones. Much appreciated. Let's see if anybody else is streaming. No one I know. Alright, well, I'll catch you all tomorrow. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. We're going to be streaming a lot earlier as well. So it's not going to start at 4. Start about 12. If you haven't checked out my 20 accounts, 20 mirror duel runs, check that out on my page. Hey, take care, Ugly Mo. I appreciate you watching, brother. I appreciate it. But I'll catch y'all in the next one. Peace.